can you pray tonight? Baby, can you pray for us? Oh, baby, can you pray? 'Cause every time you make time, it's only to the end. So pray tonight. So you won't no, yeah. For every run that we had, turn around and not do it. But I'll be ready every day. Know everything's alright. Are you gonna pray? Are you gonna pray tonight? Baby, pray for me and for us. Baby, pray for me and for us. Baby, pray for me and for us. Gotta pray for me and for us. Baby, pray for me and for us. Baby, pray for me and for us. Baby, can you pray tonight? Baby, can you pray for us? Oh, baby, can you pray? 'Cause every time you make time, it's only to the end. So pray tonight.
She fell in love, but the money still lasting. She fell in love, and she knows that I gotta be trusted. She fell in love, but the money still lasting. She fell in love, and she knows that I gotta be trusted. She fell in love.
What is going on, everybody? How are y'all doing today? Welcome back to another stream. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. What is up and what is going on? Hopefully you guys are all having a great day. Tonight we're back on the Architect SMP server. We're going to continue doing, the stuff and things. Our favorite things to do. But today, hopefully going to be working on the Barter farm. Getting that up and going, that would be great. So we missed a couple of streams. I do apologize for that. Couple of days, I got busy working on this bartering farm in creative, so I finally put all the pieces together. I've been kind of dragging my feet on that, so I got it all worked out, and so I'm ready to build it. I was also working on the super smelter that we worked on. I wanted to tweak it a little more, so I worked around in creative on that as well, and I got that dialed in. So we really need to get the bartering farm built and then the super smelter built. So those are kind of, the plans that I have lined up. Manir, you're doing fine. Glad to hear it. It's so good to see you, by the way. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful Saturday wherever you guys are at. I know in the week B stuff and things, Saturday is supposed to be a day off, but my mini work vacation has started yesterday. So I got on yesterday afternoon after I got home from work. My work vacation kind of started yesterday, so I had to go into work at 6 o'clock in the morning on Friday, and I only had to work until 8:30. So that was super cool. So I came home, I got a lot of things done around the house, and then I worked in creative to get the barter farm up and going. But then by the time it was like ready to stream, I was like ready for a break. So that's why we didn't stream. But so I technically have this weekend off because of the work vacation. So yeah, we'll be around. But I still have to go to work on Monday, only for a couple hours. But unfortunately, I have to go in at 5:30. So that sucks. So I'll be into work. Probably only I'm not even going to lie, it's probably going to be like 5:30 to 7. So it's almost a waste of time. But yeah, I have to go in for like an hour. I'm probably going to say an hour tops. So that just kind of ruins my day. And then I have to go in for 2 hours again on Wednesday. And then work stuff and things resumes to normal for that this coming Friday. So yeah, it kind of sucks, kind of interrupts things, but I guess I'm just glad that I don't have to be there all day. So not too bad. But yeah, so I'm hoping to just, work away on getting lots of stuff and things done. But I came back to the overworld. I gotta get birch, and I thought I had some saplings in here, but I do not. So I'm gonna look and see what it costs to buy birch, and if anything, we'll just go get some. If I need to be there at 5:30 a.m., what time do I need to wake up and get out of bed? I usually try and get up an hour before I have to go in. So if I have to be in at 5:30, I'll be up at 4:30. But I am very difficult to get around in the morning. 1 diamond for 2 stacks. That's a pretty good deal. So I'm very terrible at getting up. It takes me a while. So even though I try to get up an hour before, it usually ends up being 45 minutes to half an hour. But I mean, I start getting awake an hour before I'm supposed to be wherever it is that I'm supposed to be. Yeah, so it kind of sucks. And it's going to be the same way on Wednesday, too. Wednesday, I have to be in at 5. So I'll be up at 4. And so, hopefully with the idea that, I don't have to be there all day, I can come home and get a little nap in. Nap from 8 or 9 to noon or something. But I don't honestly think I need much of anything. Hello.
Hello.
How are you today?
Pretty good. How about you?
Not too bad.
I'm finally setting up my pop-up shop.
Nice. You gonna put it over here in this corner or something?
I figure I don't need a lot of space, so I can just kind of like, you know, squeeze in a little bit
Oh,
right
nice.
here.
There you go. What are you going to be selling?
So writable books and normal books and feathers and ink.
Oh, nice. Nice little shop.
Yeah.
I got to build something a little more than my yard sale I have going on.
There's like a kind of quality to it, you know?
Right?
It feels like a yard sale.
Yeah, I laid out my tarp. I should have made it blue, you know? You see blue tarp usually in people's yards, yeah, and they pile the stuff on it. That would be...
or like one of those utility blankets.
Yes, yep. What I needed was like a couple of like white folding tables from Walmart.
Well, okay, now consider this. You build a garage and then you rename it to your garage sale. So then it's like in a garage.
That would be good. Well, I could do a horse stable on the side and do a stable sale.
Oh, yeah. Then it's like a thematic garage sale.
Right? I need to work on my one that actually goes in the shopping district, but I don't even know where to begin on that.
Yeah, I figure my plan is like to have the pop-up because I would like to just start earning a few diamonds and then slowly work on the one in the shopping district.
Yeah, I feel that. I had a bunch of people say that they wanted gold, so I just kind of rushed to like throw something here.
You have to give the market what it wants.
Exactly. Well, now there's a high demand for quartz coming up with people actually building their shops. So today I'm going to try and do the whole barter farm. So I'm about to go grind that out.
Hey, that would be very useful, actually.
Yeah, I know a lot of people want quartz and blackstone specifically.
Blackstone, yeah. I mean, I feel like I get so much blackstone from just trying to mine netherite that...
Yeah, really.
Could be good.
I dug out the majority of the north hallway in the nether, and I already have like 3 shulker boxes of blackstone just from straight digging.
Yeah, I feel like that'll be in high demand. I think I've seen quite a few blackstone things. And deep slate too.
Right, yeah.
I've thought about it because my base is like underground, so I'm digging out a huge chunk of area. I'm like, should I just set up a cobble shop where it's like, you know, 1 shulker of cobble for 1 diamond or something?
Right? I bet people would buy it. Or
I
even
just need to
smooth
get rid of
stone.
it. I've been giving it to Floof.
Oh yeah, I'm sure she needs lots of it to build her mountains.
Yeah, I think a majority of that mountain is going to be cobble and stone that I have dug out.
Oh, nice. You have to have a little memorial for yourself somewhere inside the inside of the tunnel or whatever.
Yeah. Well, to be like, my base is right across the river, so maybe I'll just like, I'll go down, dig up into the mountain, and then build a little secret base.
Oh, that would be cool.
Well, good luck. I like the stable idea. That's very funny.
Right? Yes. I have to squeeze something in off to the side.
Yeah, I mean, it helps that, I mean, this is your house, so it's like you have room to play.
Yep. I kind of lucked out, I guess, in location that all the shops appeared on my street, so...
I know. Talk about property value.
Yeah, right? I got some prime real estate right here. Yeah, Yeah, it was originally just the log shop here, and that popped up like literally the day after I finished my house, and now I've got a whole commerce street out here in the front.
Yeah, I know. Like every shop is here except for like one or two, I think.
Yeah, the glass shop is on the other side of the hill, and the tool shop's at the top of the hill. So I think those are the only shops that are isolated from this street.
Yeah. So much for doing the pop-ups around Hilltown.
Right?
So this is kind of like the middle of Hilltown, so it makes sense.
Yeah, no, it feels good because when you come here to shop for anything, you're like, you don't have to wander around. It's just here.
I know for sure that I have come here to buy something specific and then passed by a shop and gone, oh, I need some frog lights. Oh, I need like some
Right.
logs. Oh, I need this.
They got you on the whole impulse buy marketing.
Yeah, I know. It's like when you walk into Walmart for like one thing and you have to walk through the whole store to get to the thing.
Yep. Walmart has specifically designed their stores with that in mind. That's why all the eggs and milk are at the back, so you got to walk past everything first.
Here's my problem with Walmart. Sometimes they put things past the, so it's like you check out and then you walk to go out the door. Sometimes they put things there that it's like, well, I would have picked this up if I wasn't already checked out. So I
Right.
feel like they need to rethink their logic on some items.
I've seen most recently like pop-ups for like Easter candy, like those little cardboard displays, and they're right outside of the self-checkout aisle, and it's like, man, if only you had that in line, I would have impulse bought some candy.
Oh man, yeah. I've like the Walmart that we have, because they've kind of gotten rid of basically, I want to say everything except for 5 cashiered checkouts. So it's like 2 giant self-checkout areas. And what they've done is very smart, because you walk into the self-checkout area and it's kind of like a queue, or it kind of like you have walls on either side of you. They've put so much candy up along those walls that I cannot help myself.
Right? Yeah, especially if the line's long and you're just standing there with nothing better to do. You're just like, oh, candy.
Yeah, and given that it's a self-checkout, there's a high likelihood that like 4 or 5 of the people checking out are going to have to need help. So then you just sat there waiting. Then you're like, ooh, there's some Kinder right here. Oh, here's some like, you know, some chocolate.
Good old Walmart.
Gotta love the psychology.
They know what's up, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Well, have fun with your shop. I'll be grinding in the nether.
Good luck.
Thanks. To the nether we go. Barter farmer bust. But Mineria, thank you so much for that resubscription. And for 40 months on top of that, I honestly, truly appreciate that. 40 months is an incredibly long time, so thank you so much for all your continued support. I really do appreciate it. Even though I'm not around much in your time slot these days, but I honestly thoroughly appreciate it. So thank you so much. I guess we gotta get rid of these now. I like the gamma plus in the nether. It's so dark and dingy in here. And we're gonna need the schematic to be viewable anyway. We gotta work on this deal too. Floating portals. I don't know what to do, but I at least need to build like a hallway with like a bubble column or something. That'd probably be good. But yeah, damn 40 already. I know. Well, I see here it says in your thing you subscribe for 12 months in advance. So thank you so much for that as well. I didn't even know Twitch allowed people to subscribe for that long in advance, but thank you so much. You still watch at times the VODs in the morning in your home office? That's awesome. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you can still find some time, even though we're not live, to catch up with the VODs. $12 months in advance. You didn't know that either? I don't know. That's what it says. You thought it was 6 max? Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe whatever this thing says is not right, which could be. Maybe it means that you've been subscribed in a row for 12 months and the wording's just not right. That could probably be it. Because I have two different things up, and the one says 12 months in advance, and the other one says you've been resubscribed for 12 months. So I think that's probably what it means. It's weird. I can't honestly say. But yeah, this is the Barter farm. I've been working on it. Yeah, it's 6 months max. The streak is 27 in a row. Wow. Thank you so much for that, too. 27 in a row. That's over 2 years in a row, which is awesome. So thank you. Thank you so much. But I kind of was toiling around here the other day, and I just did not have any, like, directive for how I wanted this to go. So I had dug this little side out here, and we had changed a little bit of the floor in here. But I think I'm going to make this a maintenance hatch. So I'm going to wall it back up again, and I'll put a door in here, like a piston door. Maybe I'll leave it 3x3, and I'll put a 3x3 door in if it fits. I think I can definitely get a 3x3 door in. And then this will be where you can go down to the underbelly of the gold farm, and then I'll put some steps up here to the roof to go over here to the barter setup. So I toiled for a long time yesterday working on the logic for this gold farm. Not gold farm, barter farm, I'm sorry. I watched this tutorial for a sorting system for a barter farm, and they use this different type of sorting system. I've never seen this before, but apparently it's a little cheaper. So it doesn't work in all case scenarios, but its benefit is that you only need one of each item type in, instead of, I think the normal sorting system requires like 20 or something. And so it will allow for more pickup at a time. So that's why that's here. And so I figured we'd give it a shot. If it doesn't work, I'll tear it out and I'll put the traditional design in. So that's fine. There's also a non-stackable sorting system for books and potions, which will go down here at the end. And I didn't bother putting it in the schematic when I was designing the farm, because of the directionality of some of the redstone. And so I'll just watch the tutorial when it comes down to putting that segment in. Another issue I ran into was we had worked out this design in creative, and it was based off of Logical Geek Boys. And even the tutorial that I watched for the sorting system had a barter chamber set up with it, and it was a little different. But the biggest issues that I ran into were how how you move the items out from the feet of the piglin. And so the piglins would be standing on like a block, and then you'd use a piston at their feet, and you would push the items out at their feet. And I forget what issues we ran into with that, but so we came up with a different one where the items drop out from underneath them. And in the original design, the items dropped down, and then we pushed the items against a chest to align them, because you need to split the difference between your ice path and your sorting system. The issue with that is once I started building this, I wanted the hallway on this side because of how it lines up. And in order for me to get that alignment method to work, all of this would have to be over here on this side, and it would be above the roof, and I didn't want that. I wanted it off to the side, so I had to take a nod from the gold farms setup over here with how it does item alignment on the same side. And so we got a honey block and ender chest and then this, and so I have the same setup over here for this as well. Ender chest, honey block. So the items will drop down here. The piglins will be standing on the iron bar. They land on the ender chest. The honey block isn't a full block, and it doesn't push, but items stick. So when the honey block comes out, the ender chest is also not a full block, and so the items slide down the side of the honey block instead of being pushed, and then the slime block launches them down the line. One thing I had to change to was I had to make this entire ice path out of blue ice instead of regular packed ice because of the distance. In order to get the chest configuration in the design of the hallway, I had to space it out more. I think I like this look better than all the chests being rammed together. So we're gonna have to go probably farm some ice because it takes 9 packed ice to make a blue ice. But we can easily work on that. That's not a big deal. There isn't that much blue ice here. It's probably less than a half stack. So I got the item alignment right. I got the ice path worked out right. I got the chest system worked out right. I got the hallway design. So I worked through all of that. In my creative world, from the original design of this gold farm from 2 seasons ago, this was the pathway from the portal of the overworld to the gold farm. I'm going to change that now since the portal is right here. So I'll shift the portal to the left and line it up with this hallway. I think that'll be perfectly fine, and we'll continue the hallway on. Maybe I'll put another piston door here or something just to show separation between where bartering happens and where hallway starts. I don't know. So we'll cap this side and cap this side. We'll put walls here. So that's something we can work out later. So those are at least all of the plans that I have right now. So we just need to start grinding away on things. I think something I might have forgotten though was extra quartz, because I don't know how much I brought with me here. And I need deep slate for the floor. And I brought a shulker of deep slate. Yep. I don't think I'll need much of this. Bring this with me. I'll bring this box with me too, because this is the majority of the decorations that belong in this setup. I went the other day when I was working on the nether tunnel project, and I got a lot of dark oak, and a lot of this hallway design uses dark oak too. Something that I'm probably going to need a bunch of though that I do not have is what was it? I'm going to need a bunch of quartz. I have a bunch of blackstone. I don't have any azalea leaves, so we need to go get those. I think that's it. I think it's just the azalea leaves and the quartz. I picked up some sea lanterns, but I don't think I'm going to need those. But Maniri, I'm always glad that you can enjoy and relax here during the stream, chill out. It's always a good thing to find in a good stream. Someplace to just chill, hang out. I think it was going to be glass that I was going to say, but I think I have plenty of glass. I don't have plenty of purple glass, though. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I lied again. I don't have any more purple dye, though. I have black dye. Purple is blue and red. I don't think I have any red dye. I can probably muster up some blue dye, though. I noticed a lot of my tools here are busted, so probably a good idea while I'm here to repair stuff. So I need tiles. Deep slate tiles. Now, of course, this wouldn't be at the right height. Here, I'll change the music back to, I'll put it back on our good old favorite synthwave. I like to run something with a little bit more energy for the start of the stream. So I have this playlist that I found from No Copyright Sounds, which is nice. So can I go? I can go lower, but I think that's not the lower that I want. I think it's top slabs here. Most definitely is top slabs. So we got to go 3 wide here. Maybe it would be best if we changed the render layer. Then we go down. There we go. Much better. Information in this Lightmatica stuff can be so overwhelming. What have you been up to today, Sneaky? Anything fun? It's been a while since you used that mod. A lot of people here on the server use Lightmatica. And I understand the benefit. You know, I used to have, like, you know, this idea that, you know, why would I want to build something in creative just to turn around and build it again in survival? But I've realized that creative gives you the opportunity to fix mistakes, which is pretty big. Because when I was designing the barter setup with the piglins and stuff, I'd mentioned that the chest alignment system was the opposite direction, and I didn't realize that until after I fully built it. And I was like, well, crap. Now we gotta fix it. And so thankfully, with the help of World Edit, and yeah, the fact that I was in creative, I was able to move things in World Edit and then reposition some stuff, so that was nice. It helps too when you're doing like straight regular buildings, so it's just a tool that I didn't have in my arsenal, you know, the Lightmatica stuff and things, so I'm glad to be messing with it. Yeah, I might not have enough quartz. Definitely not gonna be enough. Where did you come from? Oh, from here probably. This whole deal out here. Slabs? I'll just put some glass down. I was trying to work in a secret door for this passageway for these steps since I had originally had plans on the barter farm going this direction. But yeah, since I worked that out in creative and I'm not going to do that, I can change how some of this stuff works. There we go. That'll be fixed for now. You know that feeling? It gave you more satisfaction building something from scratch instead of from a design, but at the same time it was handy. Yeah, definitely. Well, I've been trying to use, you know, Lightmatica to design my own things, but yeah, I'm not trying to copy anybody else's designs. Because I know Lightmatica makes that pretty easy for people to do these days. Just grab yourself a world download from somebody and wham bam, right in your world it goes. And I'm sure that can definitely help for people who aren't, you know, farm inclined with this game. I'm sure it's a lot easier to build some massive farm of some variety off of a Lightmatic schematic or world download than it would be to follow a 45-minute tutorial on something. Where did he come from now? How did they get in here? Oh no, he was in here. Never mind. I know that those guys are obviously going to spawn down there, but I guess what I should be doing is putting the glass in over top as we go. I'm probably going to have to go get more purple glass. Actually, no. I don't think there's that much purple glass here. Ooh, they hit hard. Ooh. Why am I not healing? Oh, now we're having my next favorite. Whenever they pull aggro like this, they jump off the side of the gold farm to come for me. Stupid magma blob blob, get out of here. Perfect. Still plenty of purple glass left if that's what we need. Something I'm gonna have to work on too is let's do layer range. And let's do yeah, like all that quartz and stuff, you can't even see it underneath all these stairs, so it's not even worth it to waste the quartz. And the same thing with the frog lights too. I should grab my blackstone box. Do I have junk blocks? I think I have smooth deep slate somewhere. No? Oh, netherrack. Even this basalt. Let's do the basalt as junk blocks. I need to find a hotkey. I mean, I need to rebind some keys here to turn the render layers on and off. I have stuff bound in my Stream Deck, but it's still clunky. I also need to change the alpha again. I turned the alpha up. And so you can't see anything through the blocks. I need some dark oak. You lost track of how many times you fell through a design? I've done that plenty of times. Just like that. That's the one thing I can't get over Lightmatica is... I don't know. Their rendering needs to be, like, a little different. Because you... even with a low alpha, you can't tell sometimes. You see, like, I'm even trying to middle pick this, and it's trying to give me the black glass that's over top of this quartz. And it's like I just want the block that I'm actually looking at. Well, half the time pick block doesn't even work because it's not even giving me the tile. Oh, because they're tile blocks. I guess that's why. We're going to use Liberty slabs because they're cheaper. Actually, pick block like isn't even working at all for some reason. You can't even remember the keybinds. The keybinds are so extensive, it is near impossible to remember them all. So I bound them to like multifunctions. So mine's like control keypad number something. But like, I can't remember all that stuff. So I have a page on my Stream Deck dedicated to Lightmatica keybinds. And so my Stream Deck buttons tell me the function that I'm trying to achieve. And then, you know, I don't have to remember the keybinds. I just have to look at the buttons and be like, oh yeah, that's what I need it to do. Jim, what's up? How are you? I need to find me a texture pack that removes the weird nether sounds. Because working in the nether as much as I've been, I'm getting tired of listening to them. The weird hollow echoes and like chain noises and everything. Need 3 more. Ooh, mini basalt. You just got up a couple hours ago. I kept you up late. I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure we both got off at the same time and I still got up for the day. Jim kept me up until 2 a.m. last night. Watching Dashcam Nation on YouTube. One of our favorite segments, Idiots in Cars. $1 p.m. is a little late. 1 p.m. Getting up at 1 p.m. yes is late. Now I need me some black glass. 2 a.m. is late nowadays. 2 a.m. is easy mode. Well, like I had said, I did get up at what time was it? I got up at 5 a.m. Friday morning. So to be up until 2 a.m. on Saturday morning was a little rough. Man, they hit so hard. I don't know what I need to do. Like, I think that's wild that they take that many hearts with 3 pieces of armor on. Just fly over here. In the past, I started streaming at that time. I know. Honestly, miss those days. Yeah, it was different when I went into work at, where could I put you? Yeah, I'll worry about getting, piglins later. But yeah, I used to go into work, 3 to 11. So now that I don't do that anymore, getting up early in the morning is rough. I don't know why, but I am a slight bit tired at the moment too. It's Jim's fault. It's all Jim's fault. Crap. I put the purple glass down before the tiles. I guess that's the problem with doing a render range. Can't see what's going on. You can handle it, you just can't handle getting up early. On Mondays, you need to get up at 5:45. The rest of the week is 7. That's not too bad. You always just rendered layer for layer. Yeah, I did 2 layers because I wanted to make sure I didn't put frog lights. In my original design of this hallway, I had black glass where these steps were, and there was frog lights underneath them, and I decided I didn't like it that way. But I didn't remove the frog lights. Mondays, you need to go to the office. The rest of the week, you work from home. That's awesome. Yeah, I think I was reading, and I didn't mention anything. Oh, this is a dangerous place to be. I need to not land in that zone. If I mess up any of those mine carts, it's a terrible, terrible task to put any of them back. But then I read that you have a drive for your work. You drive 1.5 hours before you get to the office. Wow. Yeah, that's a bit of a drive. I only have to drive like 10 minutes to work, so pretty lucky in that regard. I don't know if that can be a junk block or what. I bet it could be. I think there's something goes on top. Long drive, yeah, but luckily only 1 day in the week. Yeah, that's not too bad. Not too bad. My brother-in-law, for his first job, was like that. He had to drive. It was about an hour and a half to get to where he needed to be to work. But he was like the same way. They required him to be in the office. I think it was like 3 days a week during his probationary period until until he was like vetted, and then he could work from home. But he's since left that job and he's working somewhere else now, and it's all remote. I'm gonna have to find me a work from home only job. Oh, you know what? When I was back at the shopping district, I really needed to get I needed iron. I had that in my mind to buy, and then I forgot about it. Rip. Actually, I can use some junk blocks. No need to waste good materials. Do you specifically need ink, or is it black dye for a writable book? Specifically ink. You need to find the winning lottery ticket? Me too, me too. Wouldn't that be nice? Why do I spell recipe wrong? You already bought the winning Powerball ticket? You want to share? You want to share, Jim? Perfect. You let me know when you're going to send me my millions. I'll take a wire transfer. No checks. Wrappers. I need blue wood. Blue wood. And more junk blocks. I think it honestly, I think they go 4 tall. So I should just do all this like 4 tall. I don't remember. Well, I guess we can turn the rendering up. Yeah, all the pillars need to be 4 tall. Just enough. Hopefully we can get this sorted out soon. I really want to do the super smelter today too. I'm behind on my projects. So much work to be done. I need to subcontract out my work. It's different now that I can't put Jim to work, right? Oh, I'm almost out of blue wood. Crap. I think I did see some at the wood shop that we can buy, so if we need to make a run back to town... should be good. I'm gonna have to get Jim whitelisted just so he can come do work for me. Get out of here. I don't need too much of this, I don't believe. Take a hike, pal. I'm gonna have to go get azalea leaves too. I wonder if anybody sells leaves. I think the last time I looked, nobody does. I'm gonna need to do a ton of chests. Snocky, what's up? Leaves doesn't sold? No, you wish? Does anybody have plans for leaves? I think if nobody's selling leaves, we need a joint venture. Look at all these azalea leaves I need. Oh, I need to grab more of my dark oak. No plans that you know of? Sounds like a nice business to be in. This is not what I wanted. Logs? Logs. I guess I got too much on my plate too. Well, I don't know if I got too much on my plate. I got just the right amount. I don't think you'll see anything up that high. I just need to quit being lazy and get my butt in gear and get some projects done. That's what I need to do. I need to go work on a design for my shop too in the shopping district. But I have absolutely zero directive on that at the moment, so keep putting that back. I know, you're a very busy bee. What do I have right now? I got gold and barter crap. Concrete. I think that's all I got. I could pick up leaves. Leaves aren't one of those incredibly easily farm materials. Concrete bartering gold is a good amount. Yeah. I mean, honestly, once you have the infrastructure in place, the gold and bartering stuff takes care of itself. It's just getting the infrastructure there. Concrete is a handful. It is. I know that for a fact. But I felt like it would be a good responsibility for me since I'm going to get so much gravel from bartering. But yes, crafting individual colors and dyes and all that stuff. Turning it from powdered to regular. Yep. Were there no... There were stairs and trapdoors. I think my biggest thing is designing shops for all these things. Just gonna set up street vendor stalls. I'm gonna have like hot dog carts all over the city where you can just like pick up your gold and your leaves and stuff. Honestly, I think a hot dog cart throughout the city streets would be awesome to sell like my golden carrots. Well, I want to get them retextured, so I gotta look for texture for those. What am I missing? Oh, it is these all across the middle. I don't know why I didn't think. I forget what goes above here. Blackstone and the frog lights. Jim did all the cooking in our modded series. Jim, you need to find me a texture, a food texture from one of our mod packs that was something fun. I need a fun block or fun food to retexture golden carrots to be. I was thinking French fries, maybe. French fries could be cool. Because I've been trying to think of all the things that people call food to be golden. And obviously you want golden French fries, or, you know, anything fried is usually referred to as golden brown, right? I don't think this goes here. Because it changes drastically on the side. Actually, I guess not. Does it? It does not. Okay. Some stuff changes. Well, obviously all the chests. I need to go get more junk blocks that I can use as slabs. I feel like it would be a crime if I slab the roof in blackstone. Well, maybe not. Well, I could do it in deep slate. I got plenty of deep slate. Stupid scaffolding, go where you belong. So I'm gonna need blackstone, I believe only, and quartz. I'm gonna need quartz. I thought for sure I had more quartz. Must have put it someplace. I saw that quartz, but that's redstone quartz. Maybe I am out. I have this stuff. I'm gonna have to go get more. I don't see where he's at. He must have fallen off. I guess I need to put up some of my dark oak stuff. Can probably do the glass right now too. I need more blackstone. Hopefully, I don't know, between 2 stacks of blue black dice, I don't think I have enough to make, or between 2 regular stacks of black dice, I don't think I have enough to make all the blue ice that I need. So how many more steps do I even need? Mr. Stavik, how we doing? What's up? What's up? Seven, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 26. Get out of here, you. You're doing okay? You're having a chill weekend? So glad to hear it. Oh no. Why did I spawn here? My levels. Rip my levels. Guess I need to do a little more spawn proofing. Mally's considering a leaf shop. Nice. You know what? We were just there in Hilltown and I needed iron and I needed more quartz. Yes. Leaves would be nice. Turn this rendering off. I'm probably going to have to wander around to find everything. Look at the little devils scurrying around. You'll need so many, she'll own your soul at some point. Oh, there's my food. That would honestly be the best thing to have at the moment. It was honestly the magma cream's fault. Stupid thing anyway. He snuck up on me when I wasn't paying attention. Then the piglins got me. I guess I forgot to change my status. I think it would be cool to do a leaf shop. I think I got everything. I mean, I guess it's not like any of these things would hijack something and then would not still be here. I need to make another pickaxe too because I broke one digging the nether hallway out. I gotta repair a bunch of tools too. They almost got me again. I have to start wearing my chest plate around here. This is some dangerous territory to be in. I need to put that in there. And I think I have a box somewhere. I thought I had a box with frog lights in it, but I think it was my general decoration box for out here. So put the sea lanterns in there for now. Take the glass back. Put the glass back in my glass box. And I think I'll just grab a bunch of this blackstone and we'll just slab the roof. I'll be getting plenty more back eventually. Or maybe I should do it in smooth stone. Keep up with everything else. I don't know how much smooth stone I have with me. I got plenty. I can get more. Yeah, I'll do regular stone. That'll be fine. I guess it won't look good from the outside. Or not the greatest, but you're not supposed to see it from the outside, so that is fine. Cool, got that down. That wasn't that much stone. I thought for sure I was going to use more. I just don't understand how they hit me so hard. That was a piglin. Hit me with some flaming arrow nonsense. Oh, he did it again. Where is he? Or maybe it's a piglin with a flaming sword. I'm gonna have to upgrade to netherite sooner than later. I need an anvil for in there. I don't have any loose iron. I think that's where the piglins have been spawning in that. Actually, they can't spawn on a froglight, I don't believe. I guess either way, there still needs to be an anvil in there. I need to make a bunch of anvils. I think I brought another stack of iron with me. Just a matter of where is it. Maybe I lied. Oh, it's in here. I was gonna say, I was pretty sure I brought a bunch of iron with me at some point. I guess that's where all the loose iron was. Nice. That wasn't too many. I guess I have some extra for in here. What did I just do with all that blackstone I just had? So unorganized. Is there dark oak over here? There is. And plenty in here. All right, I need some of these, I believe. I need 2 per hallway, and there's 5 hallways, so that's only 10. So I need another 10 in gold blocks. Easy. Gold is easy. All right, now I need 4 times 5, which is 20 in walls. And I think for texture difference, I did brick walls. There we go. And now we need the same amount, 4 times 5 in dark oak fence posts. I think I actually need a couple more because I think some go over here now too. But now the biggest thing is I'm gonna have to craft all of the chests that I need. I'd rather not use the dark oak. See where a stack gets us. I think I need to extend these two first. Now, another thing that I was thinking about for this is inserting shulker box loaders for every, or at least for my bulk items. I don't know if I should do that or not. The frog light prevents you from opening the top of that one. I thought for sure that the frog light was a translucent block that would allow you to not do that. Well then. Geez, so that's more than 32 chests per thing. So I'm gonna need like an entire inventory's worth of logs. I wonder if the sea lanterns are the same way. Well, that's a stack of logs right there. So I'm gonna need another... No, stack of chests, I'm sorry, which is 2 stacks of logs. I need at least another 6 stacks of dark oak logs. Let's see if I do a chest. You can open it above a sea lantern. Yep. So why can you open chests above a sea lantern but not a frog light? Interesting. Strange. I think I need black glass too. I think I should have plenty of black glass. Where do these things spawn at in here? You learn something new every day? Absolutely. I thought for sure that frog lights were transparent, so... I mean, they have to be transparent, but why they don't follow the same rules as other lights is beyond me. What is the area of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15. 15 times 1, 2, 3, 4 is a whole bunch. 60 plus what we need to finish this out. Oh, nice. Literally another stack. Easy. All right, we need to make a note. We need to go back to town. We need 6 stacks more of logs or more. And quartz. Where's my book? That's something else, but we need... We need quartz. I don't know how many stacks of that we need. I'm sure plenty. So I guess I replace those with sea lanterns while I'm here. Oh, maybe we should bring back more stone for slabbing. Oh, I didn't click done. 6 plus stacks of logs. Quartz. I guess smooth stone's different now. Regular stone. Back in the day, everyone called regular stone smooth stone. At least as far as I know. You had cobble and smooth, and then they made smooth stone an actual thing. I'm sure you'll probably never notice these. Not if you look hard enough, anyway. I love the purple frog lights. They're one of my favorite lighting sources in the game right now. Last time you played Minecraft, they weren't even in the game yet. You're missing out on a lot of things in the updates. I just don't know where these things are spawning at. Up there, maybe? No. Where would they come from? Well, I guess outside here, but where? Oh, down in this lip. No, that's slabs. I really don't know. Somewhere. They came from somewhere. They can't be spawning here because of the buttons. Can't spawn in there because of the trapdoors. That up there is too small of a space as far as I know. There's no holes in the roof. Don't have the slightest bit of an idea. I don't understand how with golden swords they hit so hard. I'm literally gonna have to put my chest plate back on. Well, fast travel back here. I need quartz and Well, I can't. Well, if I buy the logs, I could buy the logs. I don't have my wallet. Buy the logs, grab the quartz. Quartz. Quartz, logs, and something else. Delton, what's up? How we doing? Are there trapdoors around the A? Sometimes they allow spawn despite being open. I think they're open trapdoors. Maybe it's something to do with that. I guess I'm being too nitpicky about it. Crap. But I mean, the idea is that nothing should be spawning there, so... You're doing alright? How am I doing? Not too bad. Not too bad. Of course, tons of stuff fell through the gap over here. What did I do with my wallet? Oh, there it is. Shouldn't be letting my wallet lay around. Is there quartz in there? No. Yeah, these trapdoors here should be preventing spawns. Nothing should be able to spawn up there. Nothing can spawn in the leaves. I feel like they're walking in from someplace. Nothing can spawn in these barrels because of the buttons. Nothing can spawn on the books. Nothing can spawn in here. Or around the edge. I don't know. See, look, there's one there. Where would it have come from? Oh, out here. This pillar can go now. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, they probably spawn on top of the scaffolding too. But they wouldn't spawn when I was that close. Well, I guess I was more focused about the spawns on the inside, not out here. So I believe I need, it's 15 by 1, 2, 3, 4 again. Which is 62. 62 slabs is what I need. Perfect. So we need to go back and get logs. Oh, they're definitely spawning on this outside rim. So I guess I didn't need all the quartz that I grabbed, but that's okay. Definitely needed quite a bit, though. Put the quartz in with the glass. Just more, regular stone. For slabbing. I think all that needs to be black glass, so I should be able to fix that. I'm gonna have to work out this corner from the design. Oh, I have some dark oak. And I forget what goes in here. Something with the black glass. Oh, there's frogloid down there. Look, he spawned again. Or walked in here from someplace. I could use some of this birch to make some stuff and things. I should take some of this back with me. Actually, I should leave some of it here for decoration too. All right, my wallet and my spare elytra are together. Too much speed. Not enough speed. This is why I need to get the path worked out. Maybe I should take my beacon with me and put it on resistance and regeneration. Oh, render bug. I think Light Matica has something to do with this. Well, I think we've been live for 2 hours. I think this is a good chance to stand up and stretch and all that jazz before we get back. I encourage you guys to stand up and stretch, take a break as well. Grab yourself a drink, a snack, all that good stuff. Use the facilities. But thank you guys all for being here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. You guys know what to do with the social medias. Be sure to hit up X and Discord for notifications when we go live, and hit up the VODs YouTube channel if you want to catch up on all the stuff and things that we've been doing in the streams. So be sure to check those out. But I'm going to be like a couple minutes on a break, guys, so don't go anywhere, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate it. All right, we need to farm up some logs. Need to put my profits into the old wallet. Guess I'll put those up there for now. Or honestly, they should probably just stay with me. So I need these saplings and some bone meal. Might need more bone meal. That sure took a minute. I feel like my FOV is smaller than what I normally run it at. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Oh wow, I didn't think the tree was that tall. This is a big old tree. right, let's see how much stuff that we got. That should be plenty of chests. 7 and a bit. I think I actually need maybe just a little more because actually I'm gonna need a bunch more. Glad I thought about that because I need a bunch of hoppers. We should honestly do like a shulker box's worth of logs, which is wild. Wasn't there an ender chest here at one point? I think there was. I must have picked it up. That's a lot of chopping, it is. And we need to do azalea leaves too. Yeah, I don't have any more straight azalea bushes. I think there's a couple. There was a couple over here. No. Where? I thought for sure I had some azalea bushes. I guess not. Well, I guess in the same idea, let's get a bunch of the flowering azalea bushes to make trees to get the leaves, and then the logs will be the... Oh, I didn't bring my toolbox. Hate that. So the good and the bad thing about shulker boxes is they're easy to leave places. I swear I had some flowering azalea bushes someplace. Where? Who knows? They're straight gone. I think I did use them, honestly. The last time that I did, the last time I gathered up azalea leaves. I wonder if we can try and yoink some from the moss farm. Well, I think I'm gonna go to a cave over here. Probably be faster. I don't even have my ender chest on me. Where's the most lit up part of this cave? I guess here's fine. Jeez. That'll probably summon more now. That thing just did a huge leap out of nowhere. I should make a shifting floor. Just to farm azaleas. That shouldn't be that hard to do. Add it to the book. Another thing for my to-do list, I know. I'm hoping, what do I got here? 15, 16? I'm hoping 16 of these will be enough leaves. Because you don't always get the flowering variant with every tree that you grow. Sometimes manual labor like that, you're just like, well, how many things am I going to need, and am I going to need them in the future? And so if you just set up a farm, you know, it might take you half hour or an hour, and you don't got to worry about it ever again. I love automation of repeatable tasks. I need to just get my main base off the ground, and then I can start adding things like that to it. Lag? So we need to grow a bunch of these guys. I really don't want the carpet. I guess I'll save some carpet. You never know when you're going to need it. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, if it's something that I know that I'm never going to use again, there's no point in doing big setup, but I've been decorating a lot with oh, I need to go get my toolbox. My toolbox is the one box I shouldn't be leaving around. Yeah, my colored boxes should always be on hand. These boxes are generally just building materials. I'm gonna have to repair stuff at some point too. Man, I should put it back on that portal. What a great idea. Should put it back on this one too. Actually, that one torch there will prevent generic mob spawns, so that's fine. I need to make more rockets too. Man, there's so much stuff to do. Mineria, enjoy your sleep. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out today. Have yourself a great rest of your evening, and hopefully we'll catch you around at some point later. Man, these azalea bushes grow funny. They're worse than acacia trees. I thought for sure that these azalea bushes made more oak logs than what they do, but oh well. It's more of a bush, I guess, a bush tree than it is a tree. Wow, we got lots of leaves. I don't really want the dark oak ones. But out of all of that, I only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a quarter stacks of flowering leaves. I do think this is a good method for farming leaves, though. I like my little water pool collection system. Lots of logs. I need to get me some more ender pearls. That's a lot of logs. I thought for sure I had more shroom lights than this. I think they're in a box out at the whatchamacallit. Same thing with my sea lanterns. I could use my frog lights. Oh, you know what? I need some wall of some variety. we go. Perfect for nighttime. I'm surprised I don't have any torches. I must have left them in the nether too. Like an idiot. Didn't really hit that one dead center. Literally gonna dig a moat around this thing. Or trench. So I don't have to be accosted Oh, my Lanta. Now we got a flame bow skeleton after me. Oh my. This thing's after me, man. I've always said this game has terrible health regeneration. They need to figure that out. I think this ought to be enough wood for right now. That's a lot. I believe I'm gonna need a lot more iron. How much do I have? 3 stacks and 18. So a stack of hoppers needs 5. Not a stack. A single hopper needs 5 ingots. Times a stack is 320 ingots. So yeah, 5 stacks per stack. 5 stacks of ingots. So I might be okay. Because you get 9. So I should be able to make like 2 stacks of hoppers now. Just grab another stack. I do need more rockets. How much are rockets? 1 diamond per stack. That'll do for now. Got my logs, got my leaves. I could probably... What I really need is efficiency books. But I would like... Yeah, it's honestly efficiency books that I need. But maybe I should buy some unbreaking. 53 diamonds. Should I probably drop off some of these azalea leaves? I don't think I'm going to need close to an entire shulker box of straight azalea leaves. I don't think they'll fit down here. Where do I put them? Oh, I know. In the attic. I forgot I had all this up here. Of course. And then I have a bunch of crap in my basement too. All right, and I left... What did I leave? I think I'm good. Consult the book. I do need to get more ice. I don't have any more regular stone to bring. ice. If we want ice, we have to go up toward my main base. I need to come back here and work on this too. I got a lot of digging done. I just got to start placing blocks. Oh, we were going out to my main base to get ice. Actually, I think the nearest ice field is actually close to this portal, which is convenient. Pretty sure it's just over here. Yeah. I want to tear apart a little one that... Yeah, like this. So the biome isn't as impacted as much. I mean, I guess if I need to, we can add in a booster section for moving items down the track line. Oh, this ought to be enough to make, Oh, I should have plenty to make the blue ice that I need. For whatever reason, I was thinking this was all regular ice, but it's not. Oh, blue ice. Oh, wow. I didn't know that you could find blue ice at the bottom of an iceberg like that. I see that's all blue ice over there too. That's pretty awesome. I think depending on where you fly in the US, it's a few $100, couple hundred to a few hundred. I think you can get tickets cheap too, depending on where you go. Now I gotta go back to my portal, which is over here. Now I have lots of ice. I need to get these torches off the hotbar. Keep placing them everywhere. That's probably how they ended up inside of a shulker box somewhere. Oh, there they are in the toolbox. F? Oh, F. Snocky died. I need to grab deep slate. Oh no, these aren't the right direction slabs. There we go. A little easier access to my dirty storage area over here. Instead of walking around every time. Echoes, what's up, man? How are you? Very nice wall of chests. Very nice. Before I continue, I need to grab more regular stone. I should probably grab my scaffolding. Echoes, thank you so much for that Prime sub, man. Always appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Work has both kicked you down and kicked you while you're down. Oof. That sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. I know the feeling, though. My work can be the struggle bus pretty regularly. I'm sure it's not the same as working in a factory, though. There's definitely other struggles involved with that, huh? Did I miss I missed some chests. I'm out. That was 2 whole stacks of chests that went in here. Look at all these things. Actually, I messed up. Chests don't go down here. This is where the control panel goes. I definitely lost a chest somewhere. Yoink. You're stuck doing labor, and they denied you a promotion based on seniority. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense. A lot of those places do promotions based on seniority. They want you to have a longer amount of tenure there before you can be promoted to any higher positioning. So that means the people that have been there longer usually get the preference. I wouldn't necessarily say that they're favored for the position. The guy they promoted was hired nearly a year after you were? That doesn't make any sense then. Because seniority is all an entire system based upon your tenure at a company. I need to grab my leaves. Probably need more. I should put a secret door in here. That might be hard. It's in a bit of an awkward spot. Alright, I guess some of the next things we need to do are hoppers. But I think I want to use some stone, I guess. And we need to build like a maintenance platform out and behind there. Stone? I brought smooth stone. Oh, right here. Didn't I buy slime blocks from somebody? Where did I get 23 slime blocks from? I guess I can start putting this, putting this in over here. I guess I need to go buy more stone. Or maybe not buy, but get. I don't think anybody's selling stone. What am I doing? I need iron. Copious amounts of iron. I think it's in here.
I mean, all things considered, it's not that big.
You could fit it in the golem.
Yeah, it's not too
Yeah.
big. I thought the ground level could be here at the furnaces, so everything else could go underground.
Yeah. Follow me, Ben. Right, it's like... Would it fit in here? If
Yeah,
we
I think it would fit
remove
in
the
here.
inside?
I might have to move some of the basin.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's fine. They were just for decorations back then.
Right?
It's like a smeltery anyway, as you can see.
Right? I looked at this after the fact, and I thought that these, like, cooling areas would have been perfect to put, like, furnaces down in here.
Ah.
But then that would require...
This still has grass, apparently, Floof. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, this still has the... Oops.
the accidental overlay.
I actually think that I forgot to put the right level in here. That's supposed to be... What is
Yeah,
it?
because
The-
this is now just a lava pool.
Yeah, like I said, I think I forgot to copy the bottom layer. This is supposed to be like that.
Yeah, I remember somebody saying about putting it in here when I originally said about the smelter, but then I heard the iron farm was in here and I didn't know where that
Oh,
went.
that's only that part. Like, the iron farm will be in this tower. That's it.
Yeah, I originally said that the iron farm was gonna go in this piece, and then the super smelter could go in that piece.
Gotcha.
And then, but obviously, like, everyone that is involved already has like 5 million projects.
Yeah.
So we started slowly roping more and more different people into it. So
There you
I
go.
think I saw Slacker put an iron farm in the
Thank
other
you,
copy
Ethan.
behind here, but I
Oh,
don't
that's
know.
way better.
I don't know if it'll work.
the one he made.
Yeah, because it's two quads and they're next to each other, so the villages would overlap.
Oh,
Because he
actually,
was-
it's already working in survival.
Yeah, he's currently breaking in a lot of iron in survival. So I don't know if it's optimal or anything. but-
Let's see if this... Oh, no, he has... Oh, he
Yeah,
has this design.
if
Yeah, and
but these-
it's working in survival.
these two next to each other, though, I mean, it would work, but the villages overlap, and so you're not getting the efficiency out of 8 villages, though.
Ah, that's what
That's
you mean.
why, you know, on the corners they're separated like they are to prevent the overlap. So if you put them
Yeah.
next to each other, that defeats the purpose.
They're too close, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
He probably squished them closer together to fit the space.
I saw this really cool design that Tango Tech did like 3 years ago on Hermitcraft that involved shifting the villagers up in columns of water, but you could stack like I think it was 15 villages next to each other.
Fun. Just next to each other, as in back to back to back.
So they went in. So I looked into how iron farms work, and apparently the golem, when it gets scared, starts a countdown timer, and that's what causes the iron golem to spawn. But they don't start socially gossiping until they're next to another group of villages. So you bubble column the villagers up. They get detected by the zombie, spawn a golem, and then you drop them back down, and then you go to the next village in line and shift it up. And you keep going around in a circle, and by the time that you come back to the other one, the detection timer has dropped, and so you shoot it back up again.
That is smart. Yeah.
And I looked at it, and it might fit in here.
But that explains why he's getting 6 at a time instead of 8, because those
Yes,
two
yeah.
corner ones overlap. Yeah.
He might. I mean, there's enough room in here that you could vertically separate them. But
yeah, I would move one up indeed.
the issue with that though is that, I mean, not only with a pillager in the middle, but if you drop the iron golem through an existing farm, the villagers are also going to detect the iron golem that fell through and then cancel their spawning attempt. So they would have to be staggered diagonally probably.
As in one in that corner and one
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
So if it was higher and over here, that would probably work. Yeah,
Yeah.
iron farm mechanics are funny.
Mm-hmm.
They're better though than what they used to be.
And it's way easier to move these guys now that you can put them in a boat and just fly them around.
Right?
Drag them on a leash. So easy. Like I flew one of these guys from the villager, the raid farm. Like I just boated it and just yoinked it after me up a
That's
hill.
awesome.
Yeah, really fun. Kept shooting at me though. That wasn't that fun.
Right?
I mean, we can see about the raids that he has currently, because I think he has
Yeah.
like a shit ton of iron, so he might need to fix it.
Mm-hmm. But if he notices that it's not coming in fast enough, then he might have to move one pod over.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Out,
sure they're
yeah.
not max efficiency, but I guess as long as he's got 6 working, I guess that's better than
Yeah.
4, or better than 4.
For sure. Yeah. Could have put them in the middle. Saved himself 2 villages.
Right? I remember building Tango's Iron Titan back in the day with 32 villages with the
Oof.
door mechanics.
Oh, the doors were horrendous.
Yeah, and you had to have the
I'm glad
satellite
that they
outposts
fixed the,
for village chaining.
I'm so glad that they changed the mechanics for that.
Yes.
'cause doors, jeez.
The job
So, yeah,
station
if you-
stuff was so much better than placing 400 doors.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so if you fit it in there, then you don't have to make a separate building for it if you want.
Yep, yeah, I can do that. That works.
You could work either off this copy, make another copy if you want, or just put it straight in that one, because that is a copy. So just pick whatever works for you. Clean out whatever space you need, and we'll fix the rest. Visually.
Perfect.
Yeah.
That's not too bad, and then I don't have to design a building now.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's the whole reason why Coven kept that mine and withers building. From season 3, I think it was. We never got to really display it, so
Yeah.
Wasn't it season 2?
was
No, I think it was
no, it was season 3.
3,
Because
yeah.
like Snooky and I were basing together in season 2. Oh, you guys had like the villager
This
hall
one?
and everything. This is season 3?
4.
4.
I was gonna say it was in the
3.5
last season that I was in,
4?
because I remember it was in creative and a spot was dug out for it, but I don't remember if it was
Yeah.
finished or not.
You
No,
were
this
our
was
neighbor
finished
in
and nothing else.
yeah, just this building. You were our neighbor in the spawn town that we had.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, like we were on top of the hill and you were on the bottom of the hill. That was fun. We had the hunting shack within me.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes.
Well, this building is inspired by Anno 1800, the Forge, or whatever it's called.
Oh, gotcha.
So, yeah.
Yeah, it's a cool build for sure.
I love the graffiti on the side the most, with the golem holding the flower.
Yeah, on the other side.
It's just iconic, just seeing that.
Yeah, very awesome.
I think the one thing that the build is missing though, because you know it's a copy, might be like the light blocks at the bottom of all the light posts.
Oh, yeah, makes
Because
sense.
we would used to put light blocks here, so it looked like it was actually like shining light down like an actual lamppost.
Right, right.
Yeah, just make a light and then... No, it's there. It's there, actually.
Ah, because it's light, you can't see it. Okay.
So by putting it on the floor, it looks like it's cast down.
Yeah, that's a cool mechanic.
I like to put the light blocks, the invisible ones, as well on windows on the outside of a building, so it looks like the light is coming from inside.
Right.
Or
Is there
on
a
the
way
back of-
to see the
car.
light block?
if you hold one here.
Oh, there you go. You get the...
Yeah, now you can
Nice.
see it. And in creative, that's the way that you can place and break them. In survival, the only way to break them is to put a block in its place, a solid block, and it will replace the light block.
Gotcha.
In survival, you can make them with amethyst shards and glowing sacks.
Yeah, on our server that is.
Yeah, that's
Not
what I
from the
remember
recipe.
from the last time they were like that.
Yeah, they were by accident for some reason a cluster for a while, but we fixed it. No idea how that happened.
Maybe the
Wait,
plugin
are you just
changed it or
staring
something.
at that empty chunk?
No, he's
Just a
staring at
hole.
that.
He was
Like a
looking at this
cow.
hole.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with this hole, but there was a
with
bunch of animals.
chickens in it.
Yeah.
Fighting pit. Chicken pit. It's a chicken fighting pit.
Have you seen how the super smelter
What's
works?
the chicken's version? No. I mean, it's a super smelter, but let's see. Ground level. Turn clock off if array is stuck, so that's a reset button.
Yeah, that shouldn't be necessary. I built in safeguards for everything.
There's so many signs.
Yeah, so what happened was
Run
is that I
just
built
now
this.
at midnight.
I built this and I didn't quite understand how it worked and what it did, and so I rebuilt it to understand the logic.
Yeah.
But this is a detection circuit that looks at the items flowing through the hoppers to make sure that the array continues to run. And then once all the items are smelted and there are no items going through the hoppers, then it turns the array off. But I had to come up with a way, because we're doing shulker boxes to smelt and then it returns you your shulker box refilled. There's a different circuit that tells it when the shulker box is fully filled versus partially filled. So I had to make it so that when the shulker box auto fills itself, that this circuit doesn't break a second shulker box.
Yeah.
So that's what this line of pistons do here. It pushes a block on the inside, this one, from here to here. And then it prevents this circuit from breaking it, because this circuit is mainly for partially filled shulker boxes. Because we have to find a way to detect when the smelting operation is done and when the shulker box is no longer needed.
Yep.
And so this purple wool here, the hoppers under it are a delay circuit. So once the detection stops from the hoppers for smelting, then it waits a little bit to make sure that everything clears the lines, and then it breaks the shulker box.
Oh, just to clear the hopper lines.
Yeah.
As well. Yeah.
But yeah, we can take multiple shulker boxes. We just put them in. It unloads it. It waits for a little while to make sure that each hopper minecart has a proper fill, and then we dispense the boat with fuel, and then we dispense the hopper lines. So we
The
make sure that
boat
everything
with
gets
fuel, I
filled.
love that.
Yeah, the boat is
Oh, there.
awesome. Yeah, the boat makes sure that
because
we
of
can
the
do
bigger
two at
hitbox,
once.
isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you line it out with the minecart as
Yep.
well. That's perfect.
And then there's a hopper clock underneath that is timed so that once two items are basically smelted, then it goes again. So it doesn't just keep running.
So what I would suggest with this is that you make very clear what the input box is.
Yeah, it's this
Like
one
where
up
they
here.
put anything.
This will be the player interaction
this side.
area. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. The less they can touch, the better.
Yep.
I mean, people will accidentally do this.
I know. I'm gonna have to put walls around it or something. Or like
A
even
glass
if I make
wall, you
this
know, they can see it, they can't touch it.
yeah, I guess even if I do it like that with a double chest
Whoop.
and then move the sign.
and then they know that they could just put their stuff in there. Helps only at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah, if you
the
have the kelp blocks at the water treatment plant made, and you have a quick way of getting them as well.
yeah, that was the thought that I had. Because right now, with the distribution between 4 lines, you only need to run the fueling cart one time up and back, and you get enough fuel to smelt 1 entire shulker box using kelp.
Because it does stackage, yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
Or 8.
Kelp smelts 20 items.
20?
Yeah,
I need to change my fuel system.
I know. Kelp's really nice. It's a little bit more of a
I
hassle,
honestly
but it's
thought it was
nice.
8.
Nope, yeah, kelp block will do 20 items. And every time a shulker box is broken at this unloader station, it will run the fuel cart. So you can technically put like 8 shulker boxes in there and just stand here and let it go.
Yeah, smart system.
And the shulker box comes back here and ready to go.
Nice. Yeah. So what if I input, like if you put that shulker box back down?
It should be able to handle mixed items, partial items.
I just put something in there that can't be smelted.
Oh, that probably won't work, because if it won't go in the hoppers, then it'll probably sit.
That will happen too.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any way to prevent something like that.
Mm-hmm. You just need to alert a few people, like how to fix that.
Yeah,
'Cause if people just randomly dive down in the system to look for their stuff, or if it's broken, you know, like how do I fix it and stuff.
yeah, we'll just come down in here and grab it out. I'll have to make if this will be the ground level over here, I'll make a maintenance area underneath the main
No,
player
see, 'cause
interaction area.
It has it now in the furnaces, so you would have to manually empty the furnaces. As long as someone can do that, just manually walk by and empty those furnaces and the hoppers above it, then you should have a way to clean it up. So just give access to this part.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and then they can pick up any items that shouldn't have been in there.
You would hope that somebody would know not to smelt unsmeltables, but I know it's possible.
It's they wouldn't smelt the unsmeltables. They would accidentally put in the wrong shulker, or you know, like put the shulker with their tools in instead of the shulker of sand that they wanted to smelt.
Right.
Not saying that they would do it intentionally or whatever, but mistakes happen more often than you think.
True. Very true.
And I am known for knowing how to break machines, so let me clean this one up.
Maybe there should be a confirmation.
Like just a delay, like, you know,
Well, I don't...
or even just a sign saying check what you put in, smeltables only. Like that people manually check their stuff before
Right.
as an extra reminder.
Yeah, I mean, with the concept of being able to smelt entire shulker boxes, I didn't want you to have to place each shulker box individually and wait.
Yeah.
But I mean, that would be the only way to fix it. Would be to place the shulker box and then look at it and then push a button to break it. But
No, people should just have like an area here that they can just put their shulker boxes down, and this is big enough just to check manually, like, is that stuff what you want to put in? 'Cause
right,
if I have like random shulkers in my inventory and 3 of them are smeltable and I didn't color them properly or something, I just open this, I do shift click, and whoops, that's the wrong one.
yeah,
And it gets sucked in. You could make this a trap chest.
yes,
by the way.
yeah, that would probably work too.
That gives a slight delay for little oopsies.
No, that's definitely a good idea.
Shift clicking is the bane of some people's existence.
Yeah, because I think even if you put a chest in, I don't don't know if it's going to do anything. Oh, it dispensed it. I don't know where it went though.
The other one went into the minecart here.
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
So if it's not a shulker box, the system won't activate because the system turns itself on after the shulker box is broken, so it relies on that circuit to start.
Yeah.
But it's still going to dispense random items into the pickup. So yeah, that's still a thing.
I'm not saying that it can be foolproof, but as long as you have
Yeah,
some
no,
kind of maintenance access to the thing and the trap chest, that will just give people slightly more chance to think and then to clean it up if they messed up.
Yeah, this will be the main area that players interface with, just these 3 boxes, and then
Yeah.
I'll make a side door or a hidden door or something that goes into the maintenance area. But this was a cool little project to work on.
Yeah.
I
Imagine.
I
Ooh,
didn't-
I'm seeing some noodles.
Yeah, I couldn't find any like designs that took whole shulker boxes and then returned you a shulker box.
Why the sand?
There's actually minecarts in there, and
Ah.
so the water system, I was having issues with whole hoppers being too slow and they would get jammed up, and the hopper lines that fed the shulker box filler system, you would be waiting on like 4 stacks in one hopper. So I needed to do 2x hopper speed per line. So the items get dispensed over here into the water stream, and then the sand has a hopper minecart in it, and it splits it into 2 hopper lines again.
Yeah, because you pushed it halfway through. I see.
Yeah.
And they double speed it.
Yeah, I'm using a dropper with
And then same one
an
on that
observer
one.
clock.
Mhm.
I couldn't find any other way to do faster hopper speeds with only interfacing with 2 sides of a shulker box.
Well, I think you got it, because there isn't really another way.
Yeah. I don't know if I can
mean,
clean up
hoppers-
these water lines and only do like one dispenser system. I don't know if it'd be too slow or not.
Nah, just keep 1 per line. I mean, you literally just shoot them to the middle and it becomes 1 line, so
Right.
clean enough.
One other thing I was thinking about too with this array is that a shulker box is 27 stacks and it's not divisible properly by 64. So I could increase the array from 64 to 96, and then you would have a fully divisible array for 27 stacks. And it should be easy enough to extend, because I think each line would have to be extended by 8. But I don't know if it's worth it or not.
I think it's fast enough without.
Right?
I mean, the Hilltown one's getting quite some use lately.
Well, that's
Tons
good.
of blast for the hub and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So anything faster than that is great, but after that, I don't think there will be as big as a project with glass.
Yeah, I don't really know what...
Conservatory done, Grizzle as well. So it will just be like base stuff that is more over time instead of rushed.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's worth it to add another 8 just to clear shulker box quicker.
Yeah, I think this one will do a whole shulker box in like 3 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, if you can't wait 3 minutes, just to, like grab some coffee,
Right.
go to the toilet.
And I guess to increase the array is only going to decrease the time by like 30 seconds to a minute.
I think I'm needed elsewhere, Ben. So thanks for showing me.
Yeah, no problem. See you later.
Bye.
Yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed the little explanation of the furnace array. I'm sure some of you have seen me build it, but never really talked a lot about how the circuits work. But so now I got to fit that over here into the end. I think these would be perfect for a kelp farm. In each one of these little bays. I don't think it would be good to do it in the circle. If we had create the circle would be good. Oh, and then we can use these tubes here to funnel the items back. Nice, that would definitely work. Then your pickup spot could be here. Oh, nice, easily. Or I guess a lot of these tunnels are going to here. Because we're definitely going to need kelp for the super smelter. But what would we do? A flying machine through there? Oh. Tracito, what's going on? Iron Titan 20. We need the Iron Titan 20. We'll have to work on this project soon, TM. I really want to get the bartering stuff and thing together. All right, we need to make like 4 stacks of hoppers, I believe. All right. All right, let's see how far we can get with this. There's actually still more chests that need to be added. Nice. I still got a stack left. Yeah, there's another row of chests that go up there. Yeah, let's just do another 32. If we have them, we have them. Now I need to get back up onto the roof. I actually need more than that. All right, I need stone like this. I think there's more in my redstone box. But we're gonna need redstone now too. And we're probably gonna need sticks, and I wish I would have brought a bunch of sticks because I had a bunch. And I need comparators. I need to go get sticks. I forgot all the sticks. Sticks and... Did I bring the nether quartz? The raw stuff? Yes, I have the raw stuff. I just need sticks to make all the comparators. I need sticks and stone, honestly. Do I not have a crap dump box? I need to make a crap dump box. Where's the deep slate tiles? Why am I losing everything? No, no, no. 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 Oh, I have a bunch of nether quartz in here too. Oh, so we're fine on quartz. Oh, there's the deep slate tiles. Man, I'm blind. Absolutely blind. That needs to go there. Just gonna dump all this in here. We need to go get sticks only. Sticks and stone. Sticks and stone. Where's my book? Sticks and stone. I don't think I have enough stone to make all the comparators and repeaters that I need. Honestly, I think that's why I brought stone out here, and then I used the stone to make the underneath platforms. I don't think I have any more project shulker boxes either. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't think of this. I should go grab the beacon and just go slam out an area underground. Where did I have that other beacon spot at? Where I got all that tough? Does anybody even remember? Where did I get all that tough at? I'm gonna have to pilfer some gold here. I think that cave where I got all that tough was, I think it was that other cave where I went and did all the moss stuff at, wasn't it? It was 100% down in here somewhere that I mined out all that tough. I think it was over here. So I just got to look for the hole. Where was it? Oh, it's over there. Yes, I dug it out right here. It was definitely right in here somewhere. Right there. It was somewhere in and around here. Right there. I think it's right here. Skeletron, get out of here. Probably gonna have to put my chest plate on. Can't. Didn't bring an ender chest. How do I always manage to come unprepared? I need to make the ender chest part of my EDC. There's so many mobs. Why are there so many skeletons? All right, it's right here. And of course, I put up all my torches too. Idiot. Well, that zombie gave me an iron. There we go. Painfully obvious where the beacon should go now. Skelly bro, get out of here. Nobody asked. And of course I didn't bring my shovel either. Oh, I didn't even think I was that dead. What a rip. Well, now I can bring an ender chest back with me. What was the other thing I needed? Torches. My torches are here. Food? So dangerous working down in the mines. Man, having the second elytra is actually clutch. I think I'm going to buy another one, honestly. Man, they're farming a lot of resin from the creaking heart things. They need a bigger farm. Instead of a tiny one. Well, I figured they had to be farming a bunch of resin if they've been going for this many nights. Jeez. Skeletons OP. I even hit them with an arrow and they don't die. Alright, I think this whole level right here spawn proofed to an extent. I think he's socially spawned. Just in case. I guess I don't have to worry about breaking that. It's such a difference when you have a chest plate on, how much damage reduction a chest plate does. There we go, that's about all I needed. Wolfen doggo. Well, hopefully this protects my beacon mining operation a little bit better. Like Jedi training. Get it. I got it. Can I get this one? That definitely hit. Got it. Got it. Master sniper. Well, I guess I still have more lighting up of things to do. So much lighting up. All of the light. So I guess the question is, do I leave the beacon base here? Because, you know, YOLO, why not? I should probably pick it up. There we go. Spooter head. Now I'm definitely gonna have to repair all my tools. I don't think I have like hardly any pickaxes or anything left. Can't leave the most important part behind. I missed. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to get up through there. It wasn't intended to be flown out of. I could do water. That would probably work. All right, this gold is slightly used, but it's fine. Still good. Put this stuff up here. Perfect. There we go. I really need to sort out my shulker boxes. They're such a mess. Now, before we continue back out, do I need anything? Sticks and stone. I bought more rockets. I think that was it. I'm sure we'll run into more stuff, but we'll take care of it there. All right, I'm gonna go figure something out for dinner, so I'm gonna step away and take a short break. But you guys know the deal. If you're enjoying the content, consider hitting the follow button. Your support's always greatly appreciated. Be sure to hit up the social medias, X and Discord for notifications when we go live. And if you want to see more stuff and things from me, hit up the VOD channel. But I'm going to be like half hour, 40 minutes, figure something out for dinner real quick, and then we'll come back and we'll continue work on the barter farm. Hopefully we'll be able to get that done tonight. That's at least my plans anyway, so fingers crossed. But I encourage you guys to stand up, stretch, grab a drink, a snack, all that jazz, use the facilities. But yeah, don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a little bit. What is going on, guys? I'm back. I apologize for the extended break. I got off and I didn't really know what to get for dinner, and so I figured it out and ended up getting a pizza because that's my favorite. So I got a pizza and then I had to go pick it up and then I had to eat it, and so all that took time, but here we are, we're back. But before we go working on the Barter farm again, it was requested to make the Hilltown smelter smelt faster, so it shouldn't be that difficult to double the array, so we're gonna do that real quick. Pizza sounds good. Oh, it was so good. I got it from Domino's and I got cheesy stuffed crust. Oh, so good. Oh, somebody's still smelting resin. I should be able to, yeah, just quickly add to this array. What do I need to minimize service interruptions? I kind of want to get rid of the door. I want it to be a piston door. Well, I don't know. Maybe it should continue to be a door, but it should be this way around. Or maybe it should go somewhere else. I think I want to move the cobblestone generators too. There's so much that needs to be done. I should have brought the beacon. So I'm gonna need 816, 16 times 3, which is what, 48? 48 hoppers. Do I have any hoppers? 12? That's not enough. It's a good thing I went and gathered all this wood. I shouldn't be using redstone blocks. I'll use these blocks with levers on them. That's fine. It should straighten itself up. Nope, I lied. Well, blasted. I hate dealing with hoppers sometimes. They're gonna pick up everything that I break. Because I should have broken the ceiling up a little more.
Who's in my swamp?
There be nobody here.
Oh, is there? Oh, let me just close my eyes.
I figured, you know, I could do a little upgrade real quick.
Oh, really? How many furnaces you adding?
Another 16.
Ooh. As soon as I'm using the smelter, too exciting.
Well, I figured I should be able to knock this out pretty quick because I shouldn't have to change anything.
Well, no, you're just extending it, yeah. Because this is like more of the dummy version, but then the new one is like the unpacker and repacker, which is great.
Yes.
So this one's like more of a on the fly.
I really want to get the new one up and going, but it's a little bit of a project.
This for now is great.
I just hate that there's no way to make it so that these hoppers don't pick up my rails and stuff if I accidentally have to break them.
Oh yeah, no way, apart from if you power them. All of the resin blocks?
You know what sucks? You can't even get into the furnaces to mess with them because the hoppers and the rails and everything's on top of everything.
Peanut? Wait, where?
I can't get into the hopper behind the furnace.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah.
You can't get into that.
Because I just dropped a rail down in the hopper behind and I couldn't get to it.
No, that's irritating.
Yeah. I guess with one of these projects, the literal last thing that you need to do is place all the rails.
Empty everything as well. Yeah, check all the hoppers. Is that all of it smelted? Better look what I've been smelting.
Wow,
Again,
that's a lot of
bricks.
resin bricks.
Resin bricks. They're so pretty.
Yes, they're very nice. They have a nice orange texture. Well, as they say, this should be done and dusted now.
Yeah.
Simple little
So
extension.
many lava pits for this. Might have to extend the lava.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just make it a 2 block.
Except for these things eating my rails.
Is this how you save observers? I've been doing observers every block, but you do it every other block.
Yeah, because they're going to hard power the block, and so you'll get above and below power.
Alright.
You can also use note blocks sometimes too, and
Yeah.
vertical
I saw
elevator
Chief
arrays.
do no blocks, but I was like, huh?
Yeah, because the note blocks will do an update that the observer can detect. Oh, I broke it again. I'm trying to make it so you can walk around it. Floof was showing me over at the new array. She asked me like, what happens if you put something in that can't be smelted? And I'm like, well, I guess it's stuck.
How'd you even stop that?
You can't. There's literally no way.
There's no way that I can think of either. No.
I mean, you could filter it, but you'd have to have filters for every smeltable object
Every
in the
single
game.
block, yeah.
But how would you even account for that? And that would add so much extra delay into the process.
And how would someone do that? Because everyone knows what's smeltable at this point.
Right. And so she was saying that you might accidentally like shift click the box in, and it's like, I guess, but please don't. Please don't, so you don't have to fix it.
Like, at the end of the day, if it happens, it happens.
Yeah.
You can't noob proof everything.
No. You have to understand that if you're going to a smelting array, that you're going to smelt stuff, so...
And literally, context is given. If you're trying to smelt something like moth blocks, then you might be a bit stupid.
Yeah. I need to, I'm going to ask Slacker about his moss farm. I want to add a shifting floor underneath his, just for the azalea bushes.
Ooh, azalea bushes? What, for decoration?
Yeah, or for like growing the trees to get the flowering azalea leaves and stuff.
They are quite cool.
Yeah, because right now his farm just converts everything to bone meal.
Bone meal?
Yeah.
Bone meal.
But just the fact that you gotta wait for it to make stone and replace the moss is slow. So if you just had a floor of moss that you shifted back and forth and bone mealed, then
And then bone meal, yeah,
yeah,
that's a,
you could get so many azalea bushes as well as carpets and everything.
that's a quite easy farm though, isn't it? It's just a shifting floor.
Yeah, it'll be super easy. Just gonna add it right underneath his. If there isn't anything in the
right
building that he has for it in creative, but... Now I'm thinking all the hoppers behind for fueling, I could put 4 unsmeltable items in each hopper, and then you won't have to backlog as much lava fuel. I don't know if that's a good idea or not.
In one way it would be good, and the other you wouldn't be able to bulk lava it.
Well, I mean, the cart still goes back and forth every time. You just won't have to hold as much in each hopper, I guess.
Very true. But don't they go into the furnace even when they're unsmeltable?
I don't think so.
Isn't it just like just get sucked in? Like if I try.
I mean, I guess I can try.
Actually, no.
There's a furnace over here.
Oh yeah, the bottom one, things that aren't combustibles don't go in, but the top slot things do go in.
Yeah, I think anything will go in. Yeah.
But not the bottom, I don't think.
Yeah, just put a dirt block in and it won't go in.
Yeah, but it's removed. Okay.
So if I had dirt like
I
that,
was like, yeah, let me just try and remove the lava, and all these lava buckets still keep coming in. Okay, there you go. Yeah, nothing goes in. I don't think.
yeah, put your lava bucket in the open slot. Oh, you know what? It got sucked up by the furnace underneath it, I think. Did it? Did you put it in? Or?
I was looking at a different one. Okay, okay.
Oh, here behind it, Yeah, there's a
I
hopper
was
back.
looking at this furnace and not this furnace. Yeah, it worked. Okay. Yeah, everything but the lava goes in. The lava goes in, but everything else.
Yeah, it might be good. I don't know, because I mean,
It could
I
work.
guess it's not like it's that many lava buckets back here. Now we got to run the fueling card a bunch of times, so that way all the other new furnaces get lava in them. Well, I mean, whenever somebody runs the array next, all the things will populate.
Yeah. Let's see how many already full with lava. I think there's quite a few. Oh yeah, we've got a full chest full of lava here.
Yeah, I come over here almost every day, and since I forget who it was that gave all the buckets.
I don't know.
I think it was
Is it
Witter.
Oh, okay. Might be one of. The Slacker has the iron farm, but it might have been someone else who gave it to you.
Yeah, I think Witter bought a stack of blocks and turned them all into buckets. So what should we double this up and make this lava thing bigger?
That might make sense if we're doing double the output. Actually, it depends. Is there how many cauldrons we got?
I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4.
28.
So it's like it's half the amount of furnaces there is.
Yeah, so we should have equal number furnace to.
Most likely.
Yeah.
You could always have it on like here on the back because you can.
Oh,
split them.
right.
You can have it doubled up like that.
Yeah. Let's do that. That's easy enough. I'm gonna have to go grab more dripstone. Honestly, oh, there's a lot of lava here. I still might go to the Nether and just bring a shulker box of lava back just to keep it stocked up.
Yeah, that's quite cool. There's like it's a lava though too far.
Do you know if Coffin got all her stuff smelted?
She got half of it smelted, I think.
Because I saw she had like a huge amount of shulker boxes over here on the floor.
Oh shit, she had like 10 shulkers of copper ore. It was
Wow.
crazy. Oh, look at the raw copper. Okay, I've lined out this bit so we can fill the lava in on the Oh crap! Ah! No,
Are you
not
releasing
lava
the spicy juice everywhere?
Yeah, just onto me though, sadly.
Do you have any deep slate on you?
Oh, actually, I might be in my shulker box.
I left, and then all the deep slate I have is in a shulker box, and it's at my gold farm.
Let me have a look. Be in my end chest if I do. I do have a whole shulker of deep slate here.
Nice.
All of assorted stuff.
Oh, now I need a grind thing.
You should do it in your crafting, can't you? So
I don't. How do you make tiles?
2x2. In your 2x2, just twice. It's just like the 2x2.
Oh,
over
bricks
and over
then
again.
become tiles. Okay.
Yeah. Just over and over and over again. I still use the crafting grid. I just don't use whether it's called a saw or
Yeah,
the
grind.
grindstone
No, it's not a
thing, yeah.
grindstone, is it?
what's
No,
it
the
called?
grindstone's the thing
The
for enchanting.
Cutter.
Stone cutter.
There you go.
There you go, stone cutter. I think I got some more dripstone back at base. Where would it be? There it is. You can't make these, can you? No. I think I needed what? 20? No, 38. 38, 48 maybe? Something like that. There we go.
Okay, that one's done.
I see there's some flowing. Are they
Yeah,
not supposed to be flowing?
They shouldn't be flowing. They have to be solid. As far as I know, they have to be solid. Are you murdering yourself?
Just a little bit. I have fire resistance, so that helps a lot.
You popped a fire resistant potion.
No, I have fire resistance on my armor.
Oh yes, then. It doesn't take any damage, but it still scares the living crap out of me.
Oh yeah. I'm just glad that the burn time's like reduced.
It's hella reduced. I think I have only one armor piece, but it
Yeah.
still makes it so that for like 10 seconds you don't take any damage, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, it's nice. They made some changes to armor that I wasn't aware of.
Yeah, I guess they have, because I didn't know it either.
Because back in the day, it wasn't good to run all 4 of your armor pieces as
Different
protection.
protections. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because it like maxed out whatever protection number that you could do. I don't really know the specifics, it's been so long, but I looked it up again, and apparently they changed it.
What's like? You can get like protection.
Yeah, so,
protection
like-
16 or fire protection 16.
Yeah, so it's it used to like max out at a percentage, but now the percentages are just a fixed rate, and the more you have, the more it adds up.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so I think each
protection-
protection adds it's a damage mitigation percentage, and it's like X% per level 4. And so I think you can go all the way up to like 60% damage reduction with protection 4.
Crazy.
Grizzle, what's up? What's up?
Definitely
Hello.
needed it with the hub. It's been crazy every time I fall into lava.
Oh, I know. Working in the
Every
Nether is
time.
awful.
Every time I go somewhere, I end up just decorating this place.
Right? This is the
So
second extension.
I did this front. I did the front and did the decorations in the front, and I've done the decorations here.
I know, and you did this side over in here, and I see we've got some resin now in here.
Oh yeah, I blocked a bit of resin down too.
I mean, steady improvements are always good. Now we got to
Gotta
do
save
the
it to the
walls
time.
and the roof.
Oh no. How far is it to the ceiling? Oh, we have a few blocks, I think.
Yeah, I think so. I think we should make a little lava fountain there.
A fountain, that'd be cool. Oh, crap. Wrong wood. Oh well. Have we got spruce?
I think I do. I do. But yeah, back here. I had an entire shulker box full of logs earlier this afternoon, and this is what's left.
How did the barter farm go, by the way? Because I saw you died like twice.
Yeah, it was just mobs
it
were
went.
spawning, and
Something happened.
yeah. I was working on the extension where the barter farm goes, and obviously it's not spawn proof yet, and it's longer than 24 blocks. So stuff was spawning at the end, so I would just go over to kill it, and like stuff would like show up like out of nowhere and just get me from behind.
Yeah, I saw that. Don't know why they spawned. I broke a drip stone. Have you got any drip?
Mhm.
I broke one by accident. Over here.
Where?
Right here.
Oh, okay. I was like, couldn't see it. Oh, there's a couple missing.
It's really hard not to hit them.
Yes, it is. They break easy.
They
You're
keep
trying,
dropping in the lava, and I keep thinking, "Oh, it'll be fine. It's not real lava." Yes, it is.
right?
It's in a cauldron. It'll be fine.
You're digging around a trial chamber. Might attempt to explore it soon. Nice. Trial chambers are fun. Do you have any tough?
It should be in the shulker. Where's that shulker gone? The shulker was here on the floor. I don't know where it's gone.
I don't have it. Straight vanished. Oh, you know what? There's a stone cutter over here in the corner.
Where's it gone?
I don't know.
I'm so confused. Oh, it's here.
Literally all of
It was
my
in- it
materials
was
are
in my
scattered all over the world.
That's how it happens in Arctic SMP. Everything is everywhere.
Yeah, for
Everyone
real.
sells a million bases, a million projects, and everything's everywhere. There's already... How many shops is there up already? The past 2 days we've had like 6 shops.
There's
So many shops.
Oh, you mean over at the actual shopping district now?
Yeah, at the city, there's like
Oh, I haven't
Been
ventured over
maybe-
there yet.
4 or 5 shops have just been built. It's crazy. That's pretty.
Yeah, that looks good.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Do it, do it. Oh, oh.
What do we need to make the roof? More tiles now, or?
I guess so. We've got polish as well. We can use some polish. Got polished deep slate.
Oh, there you go. That looks nice. Yeah, that looks good.
Now we just need to upgrade the whole thing.
The whole thing needs revamped.
Ah, it's in your inventory.
I think I got it.
Yeah, it's only these 2 rooms. I should down there's the mine, but like this room would definitely be good to have an overhaul. Overhaul.
Do you think I should move the cobblestone generators?
I think they're fine.
All right. I didn't know if we needed to widen the room at all or anything.
No, I don't mind how it looks, Steve. It's like an organic mine-looking room.
Yeah, yeah. And I moved the door and I made it flat now instead of it was sunk in like it was.
Oh yeah, and the sign on it. Everyone kept writing on the back of the sign.
Yeah, there was a bunch of W's or whatever on the back of the sign.
Because everyone would always misclick it and go boo.
Oh, I gotta test it out. I threw a bunch of stone in.
Ooh. It should do a stack in like what, a few seconds? How fast is it meant to go?
Well, a furnace smelts 1 item every 10 seconds.
Ah, so it's 10 seconds per stack.
Yeah. So, well, if there's 32 furnaces, it would be 20 seconds for a stack. Which, you know, that's pretty good. It's probably honestly going to overwhelm the elevator clock.
Most likely.
Actually, it's keeping up. Yeah, no, it's good enough.
Yeah, it's all good.
I had a silent dropper elevator in here before, which uses a different clock mechanic, and it was way too slow.
Which one's that?
It was a dropper elevator, and instead of using observers, you use back and forth redstone torches. But with the clock
right,
being
yeah, I
slower,
remember that.
yeah, the clock being slower makes it so that there's an item in every dropper, and if there's an item in every dropper, then it doesn't make any noise. Whereas this just runs constant, so... Or at least while there's items in the base.
If you have a block between it and another one, doesn't it not still make noise? I swear there's a silent version of this.
Yeah, the only way is to make sure that there's items in every dropper. So you gotta slow the clock down. I think you can do it with... I think it's note blocks. I think if you extend this out one more and put a line in note blocks, in front of the dropper. Because then you power each dropper individually and not the one adjacent.
Yeah.
And then I think it'll be silent. I don't really know the finer details.
This sign is gonna disappear, so remember what's on it.
Yeah. It was just letting people know that the smelted output is where the chests show up. I mean, I think that should be obvious, but I just had to make sure. Do you think we even need 3 chests?
3 chests should be fine, yeah. I mean, I normally just, when it fills to 1 chest, I empty it into shulkers and then let it do it again and again.
Right.
But that's just me. I think most people do that.
Yeah. So there might not be a need even for the top 2 chests.
I mean, 2 chests will be fine. You don't need 3.
I guess I might as well just let it as it is since it's been that way for how long now.
Very true.
I got rid of the math sign because I don't think anybody honestly cared about that.
Which sign?
The one about the math.
Oh yeah, yeah, fine. Everyone just dumped things in and just let it go.
Yeah.
You just have to the more basic, the better.
Yeah.
When it comes to communication signs.
Well, in my mind, you know, I'm all about like efficiency. So like 1 lava bucket will smelt 100 items. So if you put, you know, 32, we have 32 furnaces now times 100 items is 3,200, which is 50 stacks. So with just 32 lava buckets, you can do 50 stacks.
50 steps. To be fair, I cannot do math like that, so I'd go right in there. I hope for the best.
You know what? Now that there's 32 furnaces in the array, there's only 27 slots in the chest, so the fuel cart can't make it all the way around and fuel every...
Very true.
Huh. Well, I guess
Yeah,
that's
it's a
another
double
reason
stack.
to keep it fully topped off all the time.
Mm-hmm. You can put a sign saying ×2 rounds of buckets to fill, or something like that.
Yeah. I could make it automatically fill itself.
How so?
We could put a comparator on the side of one of the fuel hoppers And if it ever gets below a full hopper, then the cart will automatically run itself. And we could change it from a chest mine cart to a hopper mine cart, and then we can put a double chest above it. So as long as you put all the fuel in the double chest and it's still there, it'll run.
That would be more convenient in a way of people keep breaking the mine cart like I did.
Oh, really?
Lava. I think it's happened 3 or 4 times. I know I've done it twice. Coffin did it once. I think someone else did it as well.
I don't remember what all is back in here. Stuff. There's stuff in here.
There's always stuff and things.
That's right. We just keep making this one with more like duct tape and band-aids, and then we don't have to build the other one, right?
Oh, that's how I'm thinking about it. So I'm just like want to make things a bit more pretty, because this is I'm leaving this build down project, so I can't leave it ugly. Gotta be pretty when we finish it off.
Right? Yeah, you
Except
started all the
moving out at some
decorations, so
point.
you gotta finish it.
Yep. Because everyone's moved out by now, so I need to make sure it's all pretty and wrapped up.
I still live here.
Yeah, I still live here.
I need to move out though, because I need to make like my own farms and stuff.
Yeah.
I went
literally just went to my base this week to make a resin farm. That's my first thing done.
Nice. I've been through like 10 stacks of iron blocks already, so like I need my own iron farm.
10 stacks of iron blocks. How have you done that?
Hoppers. I can't tell you how many hoppers I made. Well, that's what I was saying. This shulker box was full of logs, and I used half of shulker box of logs to make hoppers.
Do you not buy them, or do you think it's just easier to craft them?
Buy the hoppers?
Yeah.
I think I'd buy them out at that point. I think
Yeah,
they're only
true.
16 in the stack.
Oh yeah, they're selling 16 for a diamond, I think.
Yeah.
It's like 4 diamonds a stack.
Yeah, they'd probably get
Which is
expensive.
alright. But for bulk buying, it's a bit of a lot.
Yeah. Who's running the redstone shop?
Yash, Yoshino.
I should be like, hey, I like hoppers. Can you get me like
Hey,
a
can I
lot?
get like a shulker box of hoppers? Yeah.
Could you imagine how much
How much would
wood
that
and iron
cost?
would that be? I'd probably be broke. So you said they're selling 16 for 4 diamonds?
Well, it's diamond per 16, so it'd be 4 diamonds per stack. So it'd be 4 times 27. I don't know what that is.
108.
108 diamonds. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
2 stacks of diamonds.
So just in terms of wood, one shulker box full of hoppers would take 13,824 planks.
Woof. Well, at least we have a wood farm.
So that's 54 stacks of logs to make a shulker box full of hoppers.
Crazy.
Yeah. I gotta go. I should run the wood farm. How is it? Anybody can run it?
I think so. As long as you know how to use it, I think you can. I'm not quite sure. I know Kiss has it for the wood shop, but I'm pretty sure the saying is you can use any of the public farms in the industrial district, because you're basically buying for people's time, not for the person doesn't own the farm.
Right.
They might build it for their shop, but you can still use it because it's your time you're using to get the materials.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So like the whole notion of the shops this season is you're buying people's time, which is a great way to do it, I think. it equals things out very well.
I don't know what type of a signal you get off of a full hopper.
Isn't it 4?
I don't even know.
5 or 5? I've been playing around with this because I was trying to make my own Evo. I was trying to make my own impulse item sort of, but I wanted it to be like. I got it down to like 16 items, so I'm just trying to make it tileable.
Oh,
and I was
nice.
just playing around with it. It was quite cool.
So you get a full power of 15, and if you lose one, it goes down to 12. So I guess we want to subtract. And if it's... Actually, that should be easy, I think.
What are you trying to do? You're trying to read it for when it's lower than...
So this is given a 15. I think I need to put a... So if we drop one and go below 15... No, it doesn't work that way. Probably if it hits 14 then. Or 12. If it hits 12, we want it to turn on. No, I don't really know comparator stuff. Oh, so that's if anything's above. Oh, so that's what we want. I guess we want to just invert it.
Sky torch.
So yeah, so if it's full, it turns off. Turns the card
And it's
off.
empty.
And as soon as
Yeah.
we drop one, it turns it on.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. So we need 4 redstone wire into the comparator. Without interfering with anything else that's underneath here.
Right, Ben, I have to leave for the night as it's 2 a.m., but we're hanging out for a bit.
Yeah, it was nice to hang out.
Yeah. We'll see you later.
All right, have a good night.
Fly off.
See you later. Can we move this? Yes. That there. Put that there. That goes there. That goes there. So this one's not full, right? So we're calling for more lava. Yes. Right. So this one, torch into that. And so now we need a hopper minecart. Hopper minecart. And we need a double chest in there somehow. Should be maybe? I'm gonna have to move this. I hate moving stuff. It needs to be a slab though. And here I thought this was going to be quick and easy. I believe that went there. Because that's what holds it in place. No, I need another slab. Cool, it makes a loop. Can we access the chest? Yes. Can I make it not look like crap? I think there's something over there. Oh, that can go. This could be a stair. Oh no, I did it again. I have to go fix it. There we go. I was going to say the problem is that this is only going to hold like 5 buckets of lava. But as long as it's keeping everything filled, right, you'll never have to worry about it. Because it'll easily be able to pick up and refill lava buckets until, you know, everything's topped off. Oh, there was more. There was a portion of the array, I believe, that didn't get lava in it. Wow, there's a lot of hopper in that. Not a lot of hopper. And whatever, I'll leave that in there. A lot of lava that this thing's got to go through. So now we need a clause or a condition. Yeah, condition. A condition for if the chest is empty to turn off the system over here. What did I break? I think it was a torch. So I need a way to override that torch without breaking everything. It's always something. I'm gonna royally mess up everything. What does this do? What did it do? Why is it there? I'm confused. Why did I build this the way I did? Actually, no, I think that torch probably had something to do with holding the minecart up. I bet. Yeah, sure, whatever. Make it. We're just here to make things work. So that torch now goes to this, which goes to that. The double chest is here. Nope. One up. So we need a comparator. We need to somehow get over to here. So we want it to be in the state that it's currently in. So we want it like this. And then this line here comes out of this block. There's no good answers. I guess unless we just sink it straight underground. Does it not go underneath target blocks? Okay. Super dirty, but it works. But I need like another target block or something. Actually, we'll just yoink this one. Oh no, kind of needed that one. Curses. signal to go into this block. In some way, shape, or form. Guess we can go make another one real quick. I would love to do a wither farm. Go place a bunch of slabs tomorrow. How many do I need? I think I need 4 hay bales for a target block. So I've got what, 2? And I should have enough now for 4. No? How you make? Oh, it's 1 with 4 around it. There's so many projects to do. I got too much stuff to do. Well, I want to get all this stuff done, honestly. All right, power comes up, comes to the thing, which should in fact override the cart. So if I put anything in here, it shouldn't go. All right, so I need to put this back. The rail line is off. So I need a lamp, maybe. Glowstone. I should have some glowstone somewhere. I'm gonna say I should have full pieces of glowstone. How did fixing the super smelter turn into an over an hour ordeal? That's what I want to know. So if this lamp is on, the entire system needs to be overridden. We don't want to connect that. So this would override the system. So even if I stand here, put this in, cart doesn't move, I should back away, cart doesn't move. But once there is enough fuel, then it should go. So everything hinges on that line. We just continue with the spaghetti. Yeah, that's fine. Do I have a repeater? We want the lamp to be here. We need to power this block. Oh, look at that. Just perfect. Oh, I had signs. Cool. Now I got all this garbage in my inventory. I don't think I have another, like, just a dump shulker box. Just leave all that there for the moment. Maybe I need to make a way to make it hold more lava buckets. How did that immediately turn off? Sorry, the cat came for a visit. But let's check on whatever the heck this thing is doing now. It's so hard to implement logic in Minecraft. So the light should be on. Okay, the light is on. I don't even know what's going on. We have to be smelting something. None of the furnaces on this side. Over here. Snacking on more cheese stuffed pizza. Pizza. You put a filter in place that is blocking the viewbot idiots now. Nice. What'd you have to do for that? I see it in the mod view. Their messages are suspended and waiting for approval now. Nice. Keeps all their nonsense out of the chat then. I didn't honestly know what to do to get it to, Oh, you blocked the domain they were advertising? I see, in my mod view that, a lot of them that I've banned have been global banned by Twitch because their account names are now unknown user. But I think all of their, I think they were all spamming different domains, weren't they? I don't know. Do they all go to the same? Oh, they do. So we've had 3 bots so far. 4. Wow. I didn't realize that they were all going to the same domain. Yeah, tonight they've been all the same domain. I see that. Usually they're not. So that's good. All right, so let's check on this down here. I think the logic of everything should be working just fine. I hope. What am I gonna get civilized and use AE digital storage? That's what we need. You know how easy it would be to set up a smelting array? One click push button. Everything smelts. Easy. Oh, now I need my axe. We have to turn the clocks forward an hour tonight. Boo. I know. Whose idea was it for daylight savings time anyway? Oof. There is absolutely no way to squeeze in this chest line. I was gonna add another line of chests here to yeah, that ain't happening. There's too much going on back there. I might be able to put a chest in behind it here. That was just a regular torch. So this block there needs to change. Nope. Crappers, man. Now I want these to be backwards the other direction. Like that. Let's Steve's factory manager and Laser IO could do it, absolutely. Original Steve's factory manager, not this new confangled nonsense of a factory manager. Is there any reason for this to come up here like this now? There we go. More easily maintained now, I guess. Or something like that. Not laser IO, no way too easy. Laser IO, the bestest ever. Now I gotta clean up all this crap.
That's how it works. I need to go to the XP farm anyways. I guess that's just what I'm
Actually,
doing.
I need the
Okay,
loot
can you
'cause I need to
prepare
mend
those?
some things.
Well, it's a good thing there's two of them then. Okay, hop on. I don't need your handout wings.
I'm sorry.
I brought the buckets back. Guess I'll put this in here. Actually, I think there's some in the fridge. Yeah, there is. Fridge hay. Is that where you're supposed to keep hay in the refrigerator? What did I do with all those smelted stone blocks? Do I have those? Oh, I need to put the stair back that goes up there. Of course, I put it away someplace. Nope. There we go. Oh, I took this stupid cart thingy with me too. There we go, and that'll keep that closed. What is my brightness set at? Oh, there we go. I was like, no way this stuff is that dark. I need to go actually empty this shulker box. Yoink. I think that was Snocky's. I think I'm going to need some of these warped fungi.
I'm coming right back.
2 diamonds.
There we go.
Alright, sleep well.
Wait. Did you give me a diamond?
Uh-uh.
Did you give me a diamond?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you definitely did. Because I had 3. I have 4 now. Ben did. Wait, was it Ben?
Was it Ben?
So somebody's been working on West. Wow, West is looking good. Lots of glass. I need to work on my section of the tunnel. There's too much to do. Too much to do. I did the part of the tunnel that was better, and that was the spawn proofing. Alright, before we get too involved, I need to repair my tools before they break. This honestly shouldn't take that long. I need a secretary. That's what I need. Keep me straight. I need to go find another fortress now. What else do I need to do? Another hallway. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. One hit fix all the things. Might as well get some levels back in me. Silk, fortune, silk. Is that it? I swear I had one more silk touch, didn't I? I know I broke a fortune. I don't know. Maybe I... No, I definitely had one more silk touch pick. Where would it have gone? Maybe I did break it. I must have broken 2 picks at some point in time. I know I need to work on these tools. I don't know. How did this thing spawn in here? Oh, it spawned out here. Yes, I forgot to push the button. He came up from downstairs somewhere. Where's my stone cutter? I think it's over here, isn't it? No? Maybe it's on the roof? I think at one point it was on the roof, wasn't it? Did I leave it somewhere? Why does everything go missing? Oh, you know what? I bet it's in here. Yep. Sure was. Alright, I wanted to organize this up a little bit. At least it's a little more organized than what it was, I guess. There we go. Now we can at least walk through here. We don't have to worry about jumping around trying to get access to stuff and things. Give me 1 second. My dog's barking. I'm gonna go see what she wants. And then I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Took care of the dog. Then the cat wanted to visit, and then I switched some laundry. Thank you for the welcome back. All right, I want to work on the back. I'm gonna start putting some redstone in. I want these blocks. We're gonna need redstone. We're gonna need bunches of stuff. Did I put the stick box out? No. We need sticks. Some of this. What? I gotta put up some stuff. Why are all these so full? Guess I'll put these hoppers in here. I guess I'll keep some smooth stone. This stripped dark oak. Yeah, that'll work. Hopefully. Hopefully that's enough crap. Repeaters, comparators. I'm gonna need more torches. I honestly need to reorganize my redstone box. And I've said that a couple of times. But I need to get, like, the rails and the carts out. They gotta go in their own box. Of course, the redstone would be a heck of a lot higher. And I'll just let that there for now. Of course I'd fall off. Oh, you know what? I need glass for this design. Forgot about that. Where does the glass go? Oh, up there. Oops. quartz for days, soon TM. I don't know how I feel about the design of this. Just seems like it's extra steps. I don't know if it's any cheaper or not. Oh, I guess it is cheaper because it's only one comparator or one repeater per section. Is that true? It might be cheaper, maybe. You guys don't even want to know what this gigantic mess of stuff is. All right, we got to remember how I built this. Does anybody remember? You guys should remember. Why do I keep jumping off? Anyone want to place any bets on this crap not working? Because I didn't build it right? So dumb. Maybe I need a levitation potion or something. Honestly, not the worst thing. Worst set of sorting systems that I've ever built. I don't know. I don't know what to think. I gotta watch a tutorial on how to do that one because that involves the non-stackables. All right, I need to make the last 3 point into each other. I know I'm gonna need a chiseled bookshelf too. But apparently I need droppers. Do I have any cobblestone? Cobblestone of all things not to have. I have droppers, couple. I can make cobblestone using the regular stone, but still, why do I not have any cobblestone? That's pretty simple to make that. If only I could remember where all my junk is. Was it like this? No. All right, already didn't do this right. It's terrible working up here on these floating platforms. Somebody call OSHA. This is a hazardous workplace environment. Now I need observers. And of course, I don't have any of them either. I have quartz. I have redstone dust. Might as well just have a few just in case. Literally eats up all of my cobblestone. I need a note block. Why are we getting a clock? I need a brewing stand. And I emptied that nether box. I don't think I have any blaze rods on me. I would have big old nope. I should really look at the parts list before I start these projects. That way I can gather all the crap that I need. I think I'm probably going to need more observers too. now apparently I need soul sand. I don't know why this one was supposed to go like that, I think. And the brewing stand actually goes here. You know what sucks? I think all this needs to be moved over one block. Yeah, this line here is not even connected to anything. I guess what I should have done was copied this in the world download just so at least I could line it up where it was supposed to go. Well, that kind of sucks, but whatever, I guess. I think I had one more grouping of chests than what I needed. I gotta look at my screenshots. So there should be 19. 19. So cutting this row off, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that makes 19. I thought I was going to have an extra chest row for like Blackstone or something, but maybe I'll make this for, I don't know, overflow or something. I don't know. I should have done, you know, what I said. I should have copied the storage system. I only copied the row of X's. All right, all this stuff should be right now. I guess this is my fault for not extending the blue ice one more block. I didn't really realize that. Oh well, I guess these things happen. I have enough chests according to the tutorial, but I had hoped to, you know, thematically keep everything in line. Not the most maintenance friendly. Get up in here. There we go. Kind of looks dumb from this side, but not a whole heck of a lot we can do about that. There we go. I think that looks better. And we get the light back. So much noise. Alright, from what I remember, we need a whole mess of filter items. Need a bunch of buttons too. There we go. Nothing will spawn up here now. I need to do something about these things spawning too. Sutter, what's up? Good evening. Hello, hello. Now I gotta build this madness. There's a lot of madness that goes on in this setup. I'll worry about the decorations on the outside later. Stupid creepy nether noises for no reason. So I gotta remember. Button goes on this gold block. All right, that works. I know this keeps going up for a while before making a turn. You know what would be mildly intelligent? To put all this stuff behind the wall. I needed a hopper. Spooky, scurry, and other noises. Oh, I need to go get more gold. That should be more than enough. I'm so happy that I built all this nonsense first in creative. It's so hard to like work out the logic when you're on your when you're in survival, jumping around between everything. What a nightmare. Honestly, I don't think there's any reason to have, oh no, I lied. I was going to say, I don't think there's any reason to have that block there be whatever the heck it was. Terracotta, but there is reason. There's always reason to the madness. I need comparators now, again. I know I'm gonna need more than that. I don't have any more observers either. And no cobblestone on me. I don't think I have a lamp. Just make it glass for now, and then we'll come back to it. Kind of forgot about that. That does, in fact, kind of go there, but with it being up like that, it's in an off state. What are you supposed to be? Oh, redstone. Then I need a wall. Can you make plain stone wall? No, it's only stone bricks, huh? I don't have any iron bar. And of course I moved all the iron, didn't I? I put it in here at least. Welcome back, Echoes. My favorite, more target blocks. Of which I think I have no wheat. Sorry you missed a lot of the stream. You had gone back to bed. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Hopefully you enjoyed your rest. Rest is always good. Man, I need to go get a target block. And a brewing stand. We've done lots of things today. We've been on that grind. Man, I need to finish my tunnel. East tunnel got done. Now the west tunnel is getting done. I gotta get the north tunnel rolling. I got 150 projects we be working on. You've been so busy with work. This is the first time you've sat down and played games. I'm sure you're ready to do some relaxing then. Feels weird since just a month and a half ago you had all the time in the world. I know. Isn't it crazy how quickly things change? That pig had a saddle. I need more smooth stone. I think I'm missing something. No? I feel like something should go here, but I think this piston is... Yeah. Droppers. How could I forget that I needed droppers? I knew that. I'm gonna need hoppers. I'm gonna need a hopper minecart. I'm gonna need a regular piston. I thought I had wood on me. I guess I have this wood. All right, we gotta get this thingy aligned. We have to align the thingy. Perfect. Locked into place. Locked and loaded. I don't think I missed anything on the lower layers. We're almost done, thankfully. Then the next task will be getting the piglins in. Honestly, that's it. Just got to get the piglins in now. I got to put items in the hopper for the hopper clock. And I think I needed a lamp. Crap. And we went all the way back and I didn't get a lamp. There's something that goes on down here too. And I just missed it. I lost my blockies. Lost quite a few things down here. Something's not triggering. Because whenever there's no stuff and things. I'll have to look again in the creative world. Because when there's no gold, It triggers this line. Oh, there's something in there, that's why. Some garbage is in there. Lots of garbage. Glad we looked. So there we go. There's nothing in there. So this is calling for a shut off at the moment. That's how the logic is programmed. I need the stone cutter. Wherever it ran off to. I think I'm going to need some fence posts. Now I need a couple of those, couple of those. Something else goes in this hole. Yeah, slab. Birch slab. I love that Lightmatica can do sign text. That's awesome. But I don't think I have any bones or anything to do white dye. So you put all your gold in here, and you can put another set of gold up in there to get some really long AFK sessions. So the whole system has smart functionality. Like I was explaining earlier, it's looking in this dropper, and if there is no gold, this redstone torch turns on. Which, the hopper clock line is run off of this here, so This being on powers the hopper clock line, which turns that off. And then we hijack a signal out the back here and push it down. And then down this line here is where we've got some logic set for the auto cart mechanism. So with this torch being off, we are no longer powering this powered rail that the hopper cart is sitting on. This piston here is because once this line is on, when there is gold available, there's a detector rail here. So when we come across, we pull the piston back for a little bit, and it allows our hopper minecart to pick up more items. We can also do this with the master off switch. The master off switch is here. We've got a torch tower line coming out the side. In the master off switch, it will permanently retract the piston, and it prevents any power at all from getting to this rail. Same way we go up this side, and this torch powers on with the master off switch, which just like, you know, what's going on here with the no gold call. It keeps this piston powered and locked, and it turns off the clock. So that's what all the smart functions are for this setup. I do need to place a birch log by that. No, actually we don't, because you won't see that from here. I don't know if you'll see this. Oh, there's nothing I can do about that. Up here in this mechanism though, the observer picks up a pulse every time the block shifts back and forth, and we send the pulse through this block into this redstone into this block. So we get a 2-tick delay. So this piston fires first, pushes the items and aligns it with the ender chest forward, and then after I don't think I set these repeaters right, but it should be 5 ticks. Then this piston pushes and the items fly down the line. So I need to go look at those. Glad we took a minute to go over the redstone. These ones down in here. There we go. It's full delay and regular delay. And like I said, I believe it's 25 items that go in the hopper clock, but I'm going to have to look and figure that out. But the next thing we need to do is we need to get piglins or hoglins, or yeah, hoglins to go down in here and stand on this post thingy. We need 24. But unfortunately, I think that's going to have to wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon, we will mess with that. Just happy to have all the logic worked out tonight. And then I got to get some item frames. I think I have some. I don't remember. So we can item frame all this as to what goes where. grab my to-do list. I want to add white dye to it. And then I gotta continue this hallway out and connect it with the portal. That would probably be good. Fix up this corner, make it look right. But we're getting there. I want this open. No, I got a full block in there, I think, instead of a stair. Yeah, it was 2 slabs. We need to look real quick how many items go in the hopper. $23. No, I'd rather not use those. $23 leaves will be cool. Wow. Absolute wow. Straight wowzers. Flying's difficult. Just do that for the minute, clean some of this up. But honestly, I think this is going to be a good place to call it with daylight savings time and us losing an hour. I think we should probably call it and get off. I think we'll probably start tomorrow afternoon again. I can't go really late, but I would 100% like to finish up this bartering stuff and then potentially work on the super smelter. So that would be good. So at least those are the tentative plans. We'll see what happens. But anyway, thank you guys so much for being here, chilling, hanging out. I do appreciate it. You guys know what to do with the socials. X and Discord for notifications when I go live. And hit up the VOD channel if you want to check out past streams and catch up on all the stuff and things we've been doing here on Architect or any other packs or things, other games that we played. Be sure to check all those out on the VOD channel. But yeah, like I said, tomorrow I'm going to try and get back on and finish this up, get the piglins or hoglins or whatever the heck they're called in their trade chamber, and work on this hallway, super smelter, generic nether hallway. I gotta go look for another fortress, and then we're gonna do some wither skeleton farming stuff and things. So we've got a packed list, but we have been live for about 11 hours, so we had a nice long stream. There was a few AFK moments in there, especially Dinner's AFK went on for a little longer than I would have liked, but is what it is. So there's probably at least 9 solid hours worth of stuff and things that we got done today, so that's good. But Echoes, so good to see you. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your evening. If you have to go to work, good luck with that. You're bad on missing the stream. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. I just have to catch up on the VOD, check it out. I just appreciate you being here when you can, just like how you guys appreciate me streaming when I can. So anyway, thank you again, everyone, for being here. Thank you everyone for all the support. Thank you to everyone who's out there lurking and chilling. Appreciate everyone. Thank you for making our community so awesome and wonderful. But yeah, I'm out. I'm gonna go catch some sleep, and we'll come back tomorrow. So make sure to have yourselves great and wonderful day, night, or evenings, wherever you guys are at. I'll see you guys all at the next stream.